Welcome, welcome. All right, got to get that sound fixed there so you can hear it. Welcome in. So it's been a week. Planned on streaming earlier than today, but didn't work out with my daughter and her boyfriend staying with us over the break. So he went back home or back to school, and so now I can stream. It's a little quieter in the house. So all right, welcome in. If you just now jumping in, you can see what we've done. We are starting our third year here at Texas. Went 10-3 and 10-3, I believe. Let me double check my spreadsheet here. Yeah, we won the Big 12 the first year. It's up undisputed, and we finished fourth place even though we were 10-3. We dropped to fourth place last year. So year one, we won the Big 12, went to the Cotton Bowl, beat up on Purdue, finished the season 11th in the coaches and 10th in the media. Season 2, we were 10-3, fourth in the Big 12, beat Washington in the Alamo Bowl. Again, finished 11th in the coaches and 10th in the media. Year one, we had the second best recruiting class. Last year, we had the best. So anyway, we are ready to go. Rebuilding Memphis. Yeah, got some good uniforms to choose from there. Plus, you can always move into the Big 12 or the SEC, whichever direction you want to go. So it's a fun one. Here, let me show you my depth charts. You can see what we're working with. Ewers and Card. We got 3 stud quarterbacks behind them. Bijan Robinson's gone. So we will be switching to the air raid offensive playbook this year. We'll go back to the spread later, but this year we're doing air raid. We got Xavier Worthy back for his senior year. We got a bunch of studs at receiver, a bunch of studs at tight end. Offensive line's in good shape. Got some good young guys backing them up. Got our linebackers finally figured out because we had so many guys graduate the first year. So really good shape. Here's what we need: halfback, fullback, 2 wide receivers, a tight end, a guard, a center, a D tackle, 3 outside linebackers, a corner, a strong safety, a kicker, and a punter. Sounds like a lot, but it's only 15. It's not that big of a deal. You tried to do it with Houston with Andre Ware, but the file was corrupt. Yeah, that sucks. I like to, at the end of the season, I like to back up my save file to the cloud so that if something happens in the middle of the season, I can at least go back to the start of that current season. And I've accidentally overwritten my save files before and had to replay 3 seasons. That wasn't fun. We did that at Iowa, so that was not fun. Yeah, not good. So anyway, let's look at what we've got. We've already got some insta commits. I got 5 guys. On the insta commit side, we already got the punter taken care of. This guy is a quarterback. Probably don't remember this guy. 90 speed, 91 throw power quarterback with 85 carry. His elusive is only 61, but his acceleration is 88. He can play corner with 86 man and 84 zone, and he's a good wide receiver with 80 catching and 86 route running. So if we ever decide to move him off quarterback, he can go play wide receiver or DB. We got this really good pass blocking tackle, and then we got 2 wide receivers to insta commit right away. Do I have anybody left? Did I save any wide receivers? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we're just going to go with that, unless this guy. Yeah, this guy, he's got 93 speed and 82 throw power, but he's a better running back than he is a quarterback. What's up, T-Will? Welcome in, man. Yeah, we're doing a prime time stream tonight. There's no NWO games tonight. There's no NFL games, no college football, so I wanted to get a stream in. Don't usually get to start at this time of night, so we're going to jump in prime time tonight. So welcome in, guys. So this guy is a running back. Here's our fullback. number 1 there, but they're creeping up. Need this one tight end. We already got the guard. This guy would be a center. Need 1 D tackle. We need 3 outside linebackers. We would either move Beverly to outside or somebody on the middle to the outside. We need 1 corner. I thought I got him. Nope. The game thought the game thought we were going to use that quarterback, this guy, Will Cook, to play corner, but he's too good of a quarterback. We have to cut a quarterback that's already on the team by Will. So we do need this corner. Let me write that down. Where'd he go? I got a bunch of guys at the bottom I haven't scouted yet. So we got this guy on the board. Need this strong safety. Need this kicker. What is he? 88 kick power. And then we got a bunch of guys here that we've already scouted and looked at. And then we got a bunch of guys down here that we added to the board that are low locks that we haven't scouted yet. You can see we got 10 guys that we need to scout. And 21 guys we haven't offered yet. And we have insta-commit already, so we're not offering until we're number 1 or unless we have a visit week. So yeah, too well. I'm good. I was going to go over to my mom's and get my hair cut. But I decided I'll push that off to tomorrow night. We're going to stream tonight, and then probably closer to noon tomorrow, we'll stream another season. So we're going to get 2 seasons in the next almost 24 hours. And then I'll take Thursday and Friday and Saturday, or maybe Thursday, and I have to ref a tournament on Saturday for volleyball. So it's possible Friday we could come back with another one, or we'll just wait until next week. What's up, Rocky Top? Welcome in. See if my sound commands are working.
And now it's Rocky Top time.
There we go. So anyway, we're going to get Season 3 done today. We're going to do Season 4 tomorrow day, and possibly Season 5 on Friday. We're not stopping at Season 5. This is we're rebuilding. Instead of rebuilding the low overall teams and taking forever to win one, this one we're going to try to win as many as we can. While I'm interested, if it gets to be too easy, then we'll just call it a day and go start the Tennessee one, because that's next. Tennessee's after this, and Rutgers is after that. So anyway, let's see. I think I do. Yeah, I have viewers starting, cards backing him up, and then Malik Murphy's behind him. We don't have a lot of speed with the. We do have some speed, but I'm going to go with the awareness here on Brooks. If he doesn't cut it, we'll switch. Yeah, I did see Hamlin's GoFundMe. Yeah, that was crazy, and that really wasn't even that bad of a hit. I mean, it was a normal tackle. It was just one of those fluke things, man. Kind of glad they postponed the game. That would have been really tough to try and play after that. So we'll see how. With him being on a ventilator, though, that's not good. That is not good. Hopefully he recovers, and I'm not even thinking about him playing football again. He just needs to get back and have a normal life, because 9 minutes of CPR is a long time for your brain to not have oxygen. All right, these two guys here, they're slower, but they're going to play over these two just because of their awareness. Since we're simming in this game, awareness is way, way more important. So that's why you're going to see some weird things on the depth chart, because we got to go with the awareness boost instead. So anyway, that's what we've got there. Let's go. Let's get in here. Gonna play Rice, like I said. We're 99 offense, 93 defense, 95 overall. There's not a whole lot of uniform choices here, so we're not gonna mess with that. And I always go multiple D in the sim. And We're going air raid for this one. Yeah, undisputed. I take these low overall teams and I'll rebuild them and I'll play them until I get a natty with them, right? I've done it with ULM. I've done it with Charlotte. We did it with Buffalo. I did Rice off stream, just messing around, and I won a natty in year 2. They have such a good young team. Their offensive line has a bunch of young guys and it's deep, and you don't really need to recruit a lot of offensive line right away. You just need to get a good defense and get some skill players. And we won the natty in year 2 in the sim. It was crazy. So, yeah, if you want a young team that's not a high overall, because this is year 3, so they've only had 2 years of recruiting and putting players on there, but with the CPU. Yeah, they're a good one if you have the rosters for this current college football season. Now, I saw that Revamped has a new roster out. I'm not going to download it yet. I probably won't download it until like the spring, because I'm sure they're going to do some updates with it, and I don't want them. I'd rather wait until they have actually a good set of ratings on these guys, because they tend to nerf the speed. Louis Burden, who's the freshman wide receiver for Mizzou, ran a 4.46 40, which should be an 88. All right, 4.46 is an 88, and they have him with 85 speed. So yeah, they nerf the speed. I think they like try to boost acceleration or some bullshit like that. It's like, no, just give them the correct speed and then adjust their acceleration so that they're not OP. You know what I mean? Whatever. All right, let's get in here and get this game going. We are not playing this game. We're simming it, but we got to get through the kickoff, and then we'll fast sim so you can see the plays go up and down the field. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. Going the wrong direction. We just gave up a touchdown. And we got how do we get a safety on them? We got a safety, and then we got a touchdown right afterwards. That is really strange. So the blue lines are runs, the gold lines are passes, and the red lines are back negative plays. So you're going to see a lot of gold because we're going to be passing a lot. 19-7. What a game. I'm going to score again before half. Oh, no. They kicked the field goal. Okay, we're good. Hold him. There we go. Picked off. Not a fan of yours in this game, man. He's having a good game right now. 39-14. But too many turnovers. 46. Stop him. Stop him. Nope. All right. 49-28. Not bad. Not bad. We're not going to get a ton of rush yards because of this playbook. There you go. 37 of 51 for 489, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 1 sack. Be ready for us to throw 45 to 55 times a game. That's just the way this playbook is set up. And you can see we're not going to run the ball a whole lot at all. So we had essentially 3 guys with 100 yards receiving. So anyway, that's get used to seeing that a lot. Our running backs aren't as good as they were last season, but our wide receivers are really good, and we are really deep at quarterback. We have 4 guys on the roster that have already been redshirted, and we have a 5th one being redshirted. So if we get injuries, we won't have a problem. If our starter starts sucking and selling, we'll get rid of him. And I don't do a whole lot of manipulating with the schedule. We'll just kind of see how the computer gives it to us and go from there. We're 95 overall. Should be able to handle any team, especially in the slow sim. So anyway, welcome in, guys. We will at some point get back to my Duke Dynasty with actual gameplay, but right now I have not felt like streaming gameplay. I've been wanting to do more of this sim and focus on team building and getting good recruits in and building up the team. So I've been doing one off camera with one head coach. I think we're 20 something seasons in already. He's won like 6 or 7 natties. And this team I built at Auburn is this Auburn team is ridiculous. Let me see if I can find it for you on the depth chart page while this is updating. Sim. There it is. This it? Nope, wrong one. Let's do this. Auburn. One sec. I know you guys are chatting. Give me 1 second. I'll jump in and. Where the hell is it? It's Texas, Auburn. It's not what I want. This is it. There we go. Give me 1 second. There you go. Check this out. So I started as an offensive coordinator, went to Texas State, won a natty in Michigan. Harbaugh, what's up, Revamp? Welcome in, man. Harbaugh retired, so I took the job at Michigan, and we proceeded to win 4 natties. We lost this one to Penn State on a last 30-second touchdown. We went down and scored and kicked off, and our defense shit the bed and gave up a winning touchdown. And we were so dominant that I left. I was like, I got to go somewhere else and start all over again. FGA, welcome in, man. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. So we went to Auburn and built them up, and this 13-1 team lost a game in week 13 against LSU in triple overtime. We lost 71-63, and that kept us out of a natty. But we have a little rivalry going on with Army here. And look at this roster that I have for the next season coming up. Look at these. We have a backup running back that's a 97. In 98 game win streak, yeah. This team is so good. So anyway, let's get back here to this one. I got a couple of shout outs to send out here, guys. Hold on 1 second. Someone out with my boy Revamp. Boy FG. Couple of guys that are awesome game players. Revamp's playing God of War. Awesome. Yeah, I need to get on here sometimes and play XCOM for you guys so you can see that game too. Those recruits had already committed before the week. Let's get in here and look and see what's going on. But anyway. Can we offer any of these guys? Not yet. Give him his 100 points to get him up to 1. Maybe in a couple weeks there. We need to steal 200 points somewhere. Ooh. Well, we're not getting that corner. So we may have to use the other guy I thought was a quarterback at corner. All right. Let's steal this point off of him. Gotta go there, gotta go there. How much do we got? 200? Got any corners down here? No. Outside, outside. D-tackle. We need 3 outsides. Center, center guard. No. What is Skip? Skip's a corner. All right, Skip. You're gonna slide up into that spot. All right, let me do some house cleaning here. Some of these guys need to get removed off the board. When you fall that many points behind and you're not gonna put any points on them because they're just backup options, you can just get rid of them. Just declutter your space. I'll leave him because he's 73%. This guy's alone, another 73%. Him alone. DN committed. We don't need any DNs. All right, so we got the punter, got this guy, 2 wide receivers. All right. I need to go look at corners one more time. Give me 1 second here. It's still early in the season. We haven't even put a bunch of low locks. We have some, but not a ridiculous amount. So I want to have other options here at corner. All right. 69 hard hitter. Throw him on the board. Nope. Looking for guys with no offers. 0. All right. He's got no offers, but he's not very strong. Yeah, we'll throw it on there just for the hell of it. Any other guys with decent overalls? How about athletes? Already been offered. I want to see any offers, and I want a decent overall. Not these guys in the 65s. All right. Nick Vini. Can you play corner? No. He's a running back. That elusiveness and stiff arm, he's a running back. I'll throw him on the board. It's always good to have extra options at running back. Yeah, these guys are too slow. All right. Here, revamp if you didn't see this. This was the first game of the year. Your boy Quinn, 37 of 51 for 489 and 3 touchdowns, but he threw 2 picks. And we did not run the ball hardly at all because we're running air raid this year. But Alexis and Worthy and Thompson all went nuts. And Hall had two touchdowns. So let me save this real quick. So yeah, I figured our offense has much more depth and better overall players at wide receiver than running back. So rather than force the issue with not as good a running backs as what we had the first 2 years, we'll just air it out. We've won natties with this playbook. So multiple natties. All right, Kansas, fucking Jayhawks. I don't need to worry about the uniforms because we're fast or slow simming anyway. So there we go. Air raid. Look at this. I got another air raid. I got a California spread playbook. I have a multiple playbook. I have my playbook. I have a run and shoot. There we go. I went through and cleaned a bunch of the old ones that I haven't looked at in 6 years. And removed them so they weren't in the list and just using up space. So I don't know about you guys. These images are kind of cool looking, but they're too damn small. The other ones fill the entire screen, and these don't. And I kind of find it a little annoying, to be honest. And before anybody says, could you do better? Yes, I used to do graphic design. So, yes. You play on TV? Yeah, I wish I have a 60-inch 4K TV right over there, but I can't play on there and stream at the same time. So, yeah, I'll show you guys some of the shit I used to do for that other company. I've got some website backgrounds that I did for some NFL players. FG, I showed you on Discord some of the ones I did. All right, let's set all of our shit here. All right, next quarter, Kansas is going left to right. We're going right to left. If baby back Quinn doesn't get his shit together, he's going to get replaced because I have 4 active quarterbacks on this roster, plus a 5th one being redshirted. So he needs to get his shit straight, or he's going to be, hell, he might get cut because Card's graduating, and we're going to bring in another one. So I'm talking shit because I want him to do something. All right, 21-7. Should be worse than that. All those gold bars are pass plays. You can see we're throwing a lot. Big chunks as well. 38-14. Bam. All right. Put it in there. 47-14. Get another one. There we go. 54-21. Running the clock down now. All right. What we like. I know this playbook works, guys. In the sim, this playbook kills. Yours is going to throw for over 5,000 yards this year if he plays every game. All right. 37-54. We threw 62 passes in this game. And we threw for 602 yards. 7 touchdowns, 1 pick, 3 sacks. Hey, guys, that game I mentioned earlier with Auburn, lost in triple overtime, 71-63. My quarterback had 9 touchdown passes. Every touchdown we scored was a pass. He had 9 touchdown passes and lost. And that was all in the sim. All right, well, we got a little more rush yards that time. Look at Thompson, 14 catches for 259 and 3. We're the 8 for 102 and 3. Yeah, that's what this offense looks like. What's our defense doing? Vernon, 10 TFLs. I'm sorry, 10 tackles, 4 TFLs. You get any sacks? No sacks, really? Wow. All right. This is our Genghis Vaughn offense where we just throw and throw and throw and throw and throw. Guys, I've been watching a ton of videos on YouTube this last week about air raid offense, and from actual coaches showing diagrams and game plans and how each receiver, what they're supposed to do on each play and what the quarterback's supposed to read and all that stuff. So yeah, I think I missed my calling. I think I should have learned how to be an offensive coordinator. Too damn old for that now. Man, we got a shit ton of people streaming tonight. That's awesome. This reminds me of when we were back in COVID lockdown. All right, let's go. Oops. I mean to slam the microphone there. That'll wake you up. Oh, man. Hey, I signed up to help George call that game for Jimmy. I don't know who Jimmy's playing tomorrow night. I'm going to sign up to do that game because I'm going to miss the last game of this particular season for Oregon. I think it's over the weekend. I have to ref a tournament on Saturday, so I'm going to do about 8 matches, ease my way back in. All right, we got a ton of guys on the defensive side ready to come in. So let's get this shit scheduled so we can get these guys committed. We only have 15 recruits. We are not going to over-recruit. Let's get these visits in the book. The 79 fullback. You got to love that. I got an 82 tight end the other day. Got an 81 strong safety. That was with the Auburn. I was just killing it. I think I got 6 guys in the 80s on that team. All right, we're just gonna beat the living shit out of K-State. All right, now let's go look at our guys and see if we can offer any of these guys. He's been offered. He's been offered. He's been offered. We're not going to get to number 1, but we went ahead and... Wait. Week 5. This is week 5. Yeah, I'm going to have to take 50 off. Yeah, T-Will, that's the hardest part about being a high overall school, is letting those guys go. But if you... I just had this conversation with somebody on Reddit, and he was talking about, he showed this team and he had like 6 5-stars and 14 4-stars and blah blah blah, and he ended up having to cut 20 guys. And I'm like, you're not doing yourself any favors, because what you're doing is you're taking away depth from all the other high overall teams. So now, instead of them being in the mid to high 90s, they'll be in the low 90s or high 80s, because not only did they lose out on the guys that you signed, but then you cut a bunch of guys, right? And so now they're just disappeared. They're gone. So you just eliminated a bunch of depth for, or even starters for other teams. So you've lowered the overalls for all of your teams that you're competing against. So it doesn't help. Makes it way easier for you to kick everybody's ass year after year. But it's very hard to ignore them. You don't really want to ignore them, but sometimes you have to. And if I do over recruit, sometimes I like to just over recruit by 2 or 3. Like I'll take an 69 linebacker, but I'm chasing down a 78, but I don't want to get shut out in the position, so I'll sign that 69 and keep chasing the 78. So why are we having so much lag issues going on here? No one else is online in my house. What the fuck? Guys, refresh your stream. I can tell it's lagging bad when I say an entire sentence, and by the time I get done with it, I haven't even heard myself talk yet. Like that sentence I just said. Come on.
And now it's Rocky Top time.
That's right. We're doing Rocky Top. When we're done with Texas, we're going to go do Tennessee. And then FG, we'll get to Rutgers. We may not get to Rutgers until the spring because I haven't been streaming nearly as much as I want to, but I will. I'll repeat what I said earlier. I'm going to stream tonight. We're going to play Season 4 tomorrow day. I got some stuff to do in the morning, but before noon I'll hop on and I'll stream. And then I'm planning on streaming on Friday day, but we'll see if that works. But we're definitely doing this tonight and one tomorrow. So we'll get seasons 3 and 4 done. And we won't stop if we win a natty. We're trying to win multiple natties here, so it's not like the ones with the low overall teams where we win a natty and we're done. Yeah, we want to dominate these teams. All right, let's beat these fucking clowns. What is with yours in this 3 and out every fucking drive to start the game? Come on, defense. Show up. There we go. Negative plays. Yep, and then the Big Ten after that with Rutgers. Look at this, we're losing. What the fuck is going on with this offense? Another pick. Another pick. All right. This motherfucker's coming out of the game. Three picks? What the hell? Four picks. We've thrown 4 picks. We're going to lose to fucking Iowa State. Are you kidding me? We need 2 stops. There's one. Missed the extra point. All right, we're down 7 with 1:32 left. Let's go play by play. And complete the Brooks and complete the Hall. 33 yards to Hall. Don't score too quick. 7 to Omeyer. 21 to Omeyer. And we scored with 49 seconds left. What was that? 14 yards to Hall. Extra point's good. Tie game, 49 seconds left. 9 yards. 2 yards. 4 yards. 9 yards. Hold him. 32 yards. We're going to lose. Oh, we did. They stopped him. He didn't score, so we're in overtime, guys. Sorry. What's up, Crazy Syrup Guy? Welcome in, welcome in. We are in overtime. Texas, we're Texas. We're number 6 facing Iowa State, and we are in overtime. And they just scored. And Card, first play, 25-yard touchdown. Okay. Incomplete, 22 yards, touchdown. Extra point's good. 17 yards. And they scored. All right, off to triple overtime. Trying where to eat. What's your options on where you're going to eat? And they scored. And they got the 2-pointer. All right. And we lost. Fuck. 3rd and 71. Look at that. It says 3rd and 71. Hey, Card came in and basically did that in a half. So we threw for 605 yards and 6 touchdowns, but we threw 4 picks. "12 tackles, 5 TFLs, 12 more tackles." Ah, this team. Look at that. There was 1,300 yards of offense in this game, and we didn't even have the most. They ran for 168 and threw for 543. Our defense got roasted. 5 turnovers. They had the ball twice as much as us. Jesus. That's all those rush yards. Well, it's still early in the season. We were ranked 6th, so we'll drop out of the top 10. So we still have time to come back. Guys, I did last season add Colorado and Nebraska to this conference and put them in the North. And moved both Oklahoma teams to the South. I put BYU in the Pac-12 and Notre Dame in the Big Ten. So we do have a conference championship. So we just got to win out. See, we do have divisions, so we're not going to get hosed. But we're all 1-1 here. So we just got to make sure we beat all these teams. Because these guys are nothing. Look at these stats. So he hasn't played 3 full games yet because we benched him in the second half of that game. See, even getting benched for a half, he's averaging 448 yards. So we've thrown for 1,696 yards in 3 games. Heading to a friend's funeral. Oh, somebody you met playing Diablo passed away? Oh, I'm sorry. That's too bad. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh, man. Should stop and ask somebody, some local there, for a local place to go, non-chain. Local places are always better than the chains are, so you can find some really good food that way just asking around. Let's go. Oh, guys, hey, look. This is not a Christmas present, but I did buy it over the break. It is Don Diego Santa Tequila. It is Anejo, and it's from Guadalajara, Guadalajara, Mexico. So it's real Mexican imported tequila. It's not made here in the U.S. So that's good. It's funny. It's got a bite and then a smooth finish. So it's good. I did a double shot with my daughter on New Year's, after midnight to celebrate. So she did a double shot and I did a double shot. Check this out. I got these for Christmas. Needed a 12 gauge shotgun shell shot glasses. Shot glasses made to look like a shotgun shell. It's pretty funny. Yeah, Racky, I got 4 of them. My oldest son gave them to me. So I got 4 of those in one box. I don't know if I'll need 4, but if me and my daughter and my 2 boys all want to do shots together, we can do them all out of the same shot glass. Let's get everybody in here. You can come in against Oklahoma. All right. Let's see if we have anybody that we can offer. Just max you out. Max you out. You're maxed out. I gotta take 50 away from you and give you an offer now. Kicker's fine. I'm not worried about those guys at the bottom. These are just there just in case. And nobody's interested in this guy yet. This guy's an extra running back. So these are the ones we've already gotten. I want this guy to play quarterback. 90 speed, 91 throw power. He's also a great man. Zone coverage, DB, and a great wide receiver. So 85 carry quarterback. I love that. All right, let me save this. We'll get this K-State game done. Yeah, Rocky, the only problem with those shot glasses are they're black. They're opaque. They're not see-through, so I really have to pay attention when I'm filling them up so I don't spill and waste the tequila. So, can't be wasting tequila. That bottle was $50, and it's half the size of my Cuervo and Hornitos bottle. So $20 more and half as much. What's up, Jimmy? Lick it off the counter. I'll lick it off my hand. All right. Jimmy, I'm going to be helping George call your game tomorrow night. So, Mr. Franklin. I want to see Mr. Franklin tearing it up, man. I'm going to go back to Ewers again to start this game, and if he's sucking and selling, we're going to put Card back in. And we've got two other guys behind them. Oh, man. Hey, guys, with the new update, they added some new shoes for, I think, Oklahoma and Florida got Jordans. Oh, the Florida uniforms look so good when you put the Jordans on. They look nice. So you got more shoe options. I'm still wanting them to put in some newer Oregon uniforms. Oh man, our free safety's out 7 weeks. Hold on a second. All right, well, he's a 90 and we have an 86 senior behind him, so we're not going to lose anything with that. And it's another rain game. We cannot have a stream without me having a rain game. So, yay. Jesus, I'm so tired of these rain games. It doesn't rain this much in any football games. You know what? We're going to leave those unbalanced. Because I want some big plays. There we go. Instead of being conservative catch and conservative run, we're gonna open up the offense here. There we go. 14-3. (21-3). Defense is doing their jobs. 28-3. 28-10. Get down there. There we go. 35-10. Score again before half. Yeah. 42 points in the half. And they scored as well. 42 points in the half. Picked them off and got a touchdown. Quinn needs to quit throwing interceptions, man. He's really pissing me off. All right, 59-20. Into the game. We got Card in the game now. Touchdown. Hold him. Beat the clock. 66-27. What's his awareness? It's pretty good. It's in the 80s. It's like 87 or some shit. I'll show you here in a minute. We threw for 586 yards. We threw the ball 62 times. 7 touchdowns. Look at that. We only ran the ball for 30 yards. But we essentially had 4 guys with 100 yards receiving and 6 touchdowns. Oh. This playbook is out of control. And I'm working on a new air raid playbook as well. So yeah, those guys, you guys that saw my stuff on Discord, that's with my regular spread playbook. All right. Now I've taken some of these air raid plays and formations and put them in my spread playbook, so I can go air raid in that one when I want to. I don't have all the plays out of this playbook in there, but I have a few, probably like 15. This playbook, if you play with it, it has too many pass plays, not enough run plays, and the air raid throws the ball a lot more. But watching these videos on YouTube, they're like, no, we don't, throw 60 times a game. Sometimes we might run 50 times a game if we take whatever they give us. So, got to make sure you have good run plays in there. Too many shotgun formations. Hey, if that's what your offense is, just do it. Sometimes you have the exact same play in a different formation so that they don't know what play it is because it's in a different formation, right? You guys know the formation I like with the trips that are tight over here, and I throw out of that a lot, especially to the right. But I've got run plays to the left out of that. I got read option out of that. I got pass plays to the other side of the field out of that. I just don't show them all on screen when I'm playing. Mostly because the CPU sucks. If I played against humans, it'd be a different story. All right, well, here we go. We got the kicker. We got the fullback. We got one of the 3 outsides. We got the tight end. We got the guard / center. So now we need a halfback, a D tackle, 2 outsides, a corner, and a strong. And they're all getting 700 points. Okay, we're just going to max these bad boys out. And can we offer any of these guys? Yeah, there's just some plays that work really good. And you use them. They're your money plays. And, man. That's all right. We got lockpick. I think we got lockpick. So if we get kicked out of this race, we can come back and get them. Let's go scout some guys. We got a bunch of points here. We actually don't need these guys. I don't need any offensive linemen, so I don't know why I wasted 50 points on that guy. I do need D tackle, but not D end. We'll scout these guys because they can always kick inside. There you go. 90 speed running back. Look at that. 90 speed, 90 agility, 91 stamina, 87 excel. 74 break tackle, 80 trucking, 87 elusive, 77 spin, 75 juke, 84 stiff arm, 78 carry. Yeah. He's close to being where we can insta. Let me move this dude up. God damn it. This is the guy we were going for here, Daryl Wright. Is that right? Yeah, 93 speed, 84 elusive, 83 stiff arm. This guy is a corner. Strong safety with 90 speed. 93 speed halfback. Let's move him up here. Outside, outside. You're going away. Still need 3 outsides, a corner, a D tackle, and a halfback. It's a 73% guy. They haven't taken him off their board yet. All right, well, let's move these linebackers up here. What do we got? We have a 71 outside right there, right? And a 77 middle. So we've got some outside linebackers here that we can insta-commit. Let's slide these up because they might be better than what we were trying to get. So, Blake Brown, do you want to play for Texas? Phil Flowers. No. I'm going to give him points, though. I'm going to give this running back points, too. All right, these are all the ones we've got signed on the dotted line. There we go. So here's our kicker. 88 kick power, 83 accuracy. He actually might move the punter. No, this will be the punter, this will be the kicker. The 79 overall fullback with 81 pass blocking and 84 impact blocking. Where's George at? George will love this dude. 78 tight end with 77 speed, 80 catch, 75 run block, and 79 impact. Got this 82 speed outside with 88 tackle. Got this 90 speed, 91 throw power quarterback. 85 pass blocking tackle. This guy's going to center. And these are 2 wide receivers that are depth pieces. So where's this strong safety? Matt Crum. Let's move him up here. I'm actually going to take these points off of here and give them to Crum because if we don't get Wilkerson, we need Crum. There's a big difference in those 2 guys. What's up, T-Clink? How you doing, man? Welcome in, man. Yeah, we're having trouble. In fact, we're going to offer this guy. This is what I talked about by slightly over-recruiting. I want the 80, but I also need the 69 if the 80 is not going to commit. So now we've offered, we'll stay number 1 on his board. And we'll just take, if this guy signs first, we'll just keep pursuing Wilkerson until we don't get him. Yeah, we all need the 69s, right? That's right. So where are we standing on top classes right now? 1 5-star, 5 4-stars, 4 3-stars. Good start. We got to finish it off, though. Let's advance the week. And then we have Oklahoma, right? So we got time to get back into the top 5 here. We got to run the table, and we need some help. I'm not even going to look at the top 10 until we get later in the season. Yep. Welcome in, pimps. So, man, I don't get to do too many primetime streams, so I was supposed to go get my hair cut, and I was like, I can do that tomorrow night. I'll do that tomorrow night before I help George call the NWO game. So let's get on and get a stream, get a season in, and then we'll bounce back and do one tomorrow, 2 for 1. Take off Thursday, and maybe do one Friday. We'll see. And then this weekend, I'm reffing all day on Saturday, and I'm watching football on Sunday. They wanted me to ref both days, but I'm like, shit, I don't even know how many matches I can do in a day. I haven't done more than 2 in a row since I had ankle surgery, so I'm not sure how this is going to respond. So let's do 8. All right, we got a halfback, and on Winston they said is a wide receiver, but he's a corner. So all we need is 1 D tackle and 2 outsides, and a strong. So I need 4 guys. Defensive, outside, outside, outside. Strong. Let's offer this dude. Nope. What is this guy? This is a speed back. 93 speed. Only 79 elusive. Only 68 break tackle. Yeah, he can go away. We already got a running back signed. You can go away. I don't want to sign you because we've already got 4 guys in the 70s. You can go play for somebody else. We'll keep you in case we don't get that D tackle. In fact, I'll throw some points on you. These guys are just in case. He was just in case at corner. Can you play safety? 57 tackle. That's not good. Yeah, these 2 guys are going away because we already got the corner. All right, so Darryl Wright is the running back. Skip Winston is a corner. In fact, I need to write that down so that I don't forget. So, hold on. And where's my other guy? Cook is a quarterback. He's also a wide receiver. He's also a DB. All right. Any visits? Nope. Who hasn't been offered? He's a 73. We're not going to offer those 2 guys because they're just backup options. What's up, Mears? How you doing, man? Welcome in. We are hitting up season 3 here at Texas, trying to get us a natty. And cleaning house, as you can see right now on our recruiting, 2 5-stars, 6 4s, and 4 3s. So we already got 12 guys signed, and we are in week 7. We lost an overtime game to Iowa State, and I'm really kind of annoyed by that. But Quinn Ewers is throwing for a world of yards. The dude's got almost 2,000 yards already. He's going to throw for 5,000 yards if I don't bench him. Yeah, ISU, fucking clowns beat us. Here, and look, you can see what we've got so far. Let's go to our conference standings and look. So, we got to beat these 2 teams. So, beat Rice, beat Kansas, lost in triple overtime, hammered K-State. So now Oklahoma, Texas Tech, TCU, Oklahoma State, Baylor, Nebraska, North Texas, Georgia Southern. And check this out. He's got 1,800 pass yards, and I benched him for a half a game. And that guy card threw for almost 300 yards in that half. So if I'd have played him, he might have 2,100 yards already. You know, we're not going to get any rush yards. All right, let's get this game out of the way. Our offense is better. Defenses are pretty even. Oh, here, look, guys. Let me go back. Look, they have Jordan shoes on these guys too. Look, see the Jordan shoes? They have those with Florida too. Mears, we are running the air raid offense this year. Bijan Robinson graduated, so our running backs dropped a little bit. So we have a lot of stud wide receivers and 5 quarterbacks on our roster. One of them is being redshirted. So we're going to try and air it out. I love that it doesn't tell us what our goals are. The hell? Here, let's watch the kickoff. See if you can see their shoes. It's kind of hard to see on this angle. What a hell of a kick. No, undisputed, only lost one. Lost to Iowa State. Look at his last game. That was against K-State. We threw for 600 yards in that game. All right. Actually, we didn't set. You know what? I'm just going to leave everything balanced. Let's leave it all balanced and see what happens. Had a nice long run. There we go. 7-0. I'd rather see the 3 and outs than the picks. 2 long runs, long pass. Fucking quit throwing interceptions, man. What a game. They missed a field goal. 14 all. Wow, 14 all at half. Fumble. There we go. Touchdown. Come on, defense. Step up. Step up. There we go. Made him kick field goal. Down the field. Down the field. Let's go. There we go. Touchdown. Held him. Down. 3rd and 10. 49er George. Welcome in, man. How you doing, man? We are trying to kick some Oklahoma ass here. And trying not to bench Quinn Ewers because he's pissing me off. But he's turned it up here in the second half here. How you doing, man? Hey, I signed up to help you do that game tomorrow night, so we'll get that game. All right, got that win out of the way, get an upgrade. Earl Campbell, you can see, is our head coach. All right, 29 of 49, 458, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, 1 sack. What the hell? Worthy, 16 catches for 296 and 2. Broughton, 11 tackles, 5 TFLs, and 3 sacks. Look at all those TFLs. We had 6 sacks. Damn. Still gave up. I gave up 20. It could have been a lot worse. Oh, man. Yeah, George, I've been studying air raid stuff on YouTube, watching coaches' YouTube videos showing what plays they call, their philosophy, what the routes are, what the quarterback's supposed to do, how he's supposed to read. Yeah, I should have been. I should have got into football and been in the coordinator. All that X's and O's shit and all the meticulous stuff. Yeah, that's me. We all know I hate defense. Kentucky basketball's winning. Hey, we beat them. MIZ. We beat them. Mizzou's finally ranked. Our only loss was a ass kicking by Kansas. I watched part of that game. We were playing like shit that game. But you finally have a coach who knows what the fuck he's doing. Now if we can get if Mizzou can get their head coach to give up the offensive coordinator job to someone who knows how to call plays, we would have beat Georgia this year. Georgia would not have been playing in the BCS championship. Alabama would have been playing instead of them. We shit the bed and threw a bunch of passes we didn't throw. All right, so we got an extra outside linebacker, but that doesn't mean the 71's going to stay. We have better outside linebackers already high on their board, so we only need one more outside, and we got plenty of guys here, so I'm going to get rid of this other one. Oh, he's already gone. Never mind. This 71 I should have cut. That's right. All right, bring in Flowers against Oklahoma State. Bring in Brown against Oklahoma State. Bring in Crum. All right, scholarships. 73%er. We got the lead on him. I don't want to offer yet. In fact, I'm going to take the points off these guys. They're just backup options. All right. All right, number one D tackle that we need to get. We need two outsides because that other guy's going to get cut. We don't even need a middle, so we're just going to take two of those three. Definitely need the strong safety, and he knocked a bunch of teams out. So it's just us against TCU, and we just knocked them down, and they already had their visit, so that's good. Just an extra running back. Oh, George. You want to see this fullback? .75 speed, 81 pass block, 79 run block, 84 impact. 70 catching. There you go. Hey, if you guys want to redeem and get on the team, I don't mind naming these guys after you. It's just sim, so we're not gonna play a whole lot, but if you wanna, you got a shit ton of points, man. Yeah, undisputed. I think once they add Oklahoma and Texas, they'll have to redo the SEC, and I won't be shocked if they move us back to the West. There we go. We got 13 guys committed already. Let me save this real quick. George, I'm doing a Sim Dynasty, and I'm the head coach at Auburn, and I had a senior quarterback with 99 speed. So I simmed all the way to his last game, and I played his last game. And if you didn't see this, I'll tell you what he did. The last game playing with him, oh, where was it? Yeah, his last game, 18 carries, 271 yards, and 3 touchdowns. The first time I ran the ball with him, he went 79 yards on a read option. Untouched, 79 yards. It's like, all right, I'll take that. Let's go put this coach point on here. I'm going to put this down here in lockpick because I don't want to get locked out of one of these dudes, especially that strong safety. All right, Texas Tech. We should crush these guys. Never know. There we go. So 95 speed, 90 throw power, true freshman QB. You gotta love those. Those are just user dreams. Oh, I showed that same team, Auburn. That same team has a 90 speed outside linebacker with 99 acceleration. And he's a senior. It's going to be his first year starting, and he's a senior. Yeah, those fast QBs, as long as they have good carry so they don't fumble and they don't have a bad injury number, they're a blast. I miss Mahomes from when we were doing Texas Tech, man. That guy was so good. Dude was a 99 starting the season as a junior, and he never was redshirted. Come on. He was never redshirted. All right. We're going to leave these alone. And we're going to set these. All right, here we go. We are going right to left. Boom, touchdown. And we give it up. And we respond. There we go. Hold them. Hold them. There we go. 21-7. Missed a field goal. Bam. That was a kickoff return for a touchdown. Get it there. 31-10 at the half. 31-10. Yeah, you gotta love those guys, T-Well. You get a guy that can throw the ball and be a running back. You gotta love that. Some of these air raid playbooks, there was a formation that had, I think it was, I don't know if it was Wildcat or not, but they had a halfback pass where he comes in a Wildcat and rolls out the throw, and you're like, he's not going to pass. Oh, yeah, he's an athlete that can throw the ball and then play running back. So, yeah. Just because he's a running back doesn't mean he can't throw the ball, man. He's one of those Cincy Bowen specials from the NWO. Come on. I just picked up one of those guys in this dynasty. Except instead of a running back, he can play corner or wide receiver. So that quarterback that I said had 99 speed, he was a 99 overall quarterback, and he was his senior year, he was still like a 78 corner. 66 points. Look at this. 66-17. I told you this playbook is on crack, man. Quinn Ewers. 32 of 47 for 488, 5 touchdowns. Got to quit throwing picks, though. Thompson, 10 for 159. Worthy, 7 for 120. Hall, 7 for 114 and 3. Moses had 2. We're going to have at least 3 receivers with 1,000 yards very soon. Finkley, sophomore, 13 tackles, 6 TFLs, and 2 sacks. Good God. Multiple D defensive playbook. Just the generic one that's in the game is so good in the sim. Got to thank Param Crow for that suggestion of using that defense because it is so good. I've made my own multiple D playbook, and it's good for usering, but it's not as good for the fast sims. All right, week 8. We're halfway through the season, closing in on the top 10 again. Let's go look at our stats for our quarterback and our wide receivers, because our running back may not even get 500 yards. We'll fix that in another year. We're probably going to play air raid again next year, so tomorrow's stream. And then we're going to switch back to the spread playbook once I get all the guys on the team that I want. All the guys I've recruited and they're starting and playing, we'll go back to the spread playbook, because that one still gets about over 4,000 yards passing and over 1,000 yards rushing for the halfback, and at least 2 to 3 receivers over 1,000. So it controls the game a little bit more, because with all the running, it controls the clock. We're not throwing 65 times a game. We've played 6 games, and we've got, what, at least 3 games in the 60s already? T-Will, I can make playbooks all day. I took one of the team playbooks and pulled it in and started removing plays, removing formations, and adding stuff in. That's how I got my spread playbook. I started with Mizzou's spread offense, and then I added in plays from Oregon, and then I started adding in 2 tight end formations that I can run and throw out of. Then I started adding some air raid formations. Yeah, you can just go crazy. My problem is I have too many plays. I need to trim back from 270 plays. I don't need that many plays. All right, we're number 10, so we're creeping back up in the conversation here. As long as we win out, we should be pretty good shape. All right, Larson, number 1. Flowers. Brown. Looks like we had some guys use lock picks. That's why we're keeping this guy on the board, running back. Defensive end, defensive tackle, defensive tackle. We're not going to offer those guys. We'll just leave them alone. Yeah, what I do is I have a spreadsheet that has all the plays and formations and sub formations. So I've edited my playbook, but if I ever need to go back to what it was, I can go through and change, take out, add back, and I'll have my old playbook back. So everybody's like, what playbook is this? I'm like, I can't share it with you, but I can share my spreadsheet if you want to look at all the plays. All right, TCU's coming up next. I believe we need to beat them for our half of the conference. We're 4-1. Definitely got to beat them in Baylor. Baylor's only got an 87 defense. These guys only have an 86 offense. Look at Oklahoma, 3-3. All right, look at that. He's got almost 2,800 yards passing, and he missed one half of the game. He'd have 4,200 pass yards and 33 touchdowns already. Don't give up a lot of sacks. Those picks are pissing me off. Look at us rushing. We are not running the ball. I could adjust the play calling so we'd run more, but look at it. These guys are all going to have Worthy's going to go over 1,000 in this game. Yeah. We're not going to get a bunch of pancakes because we're not running the ball. But look at this multiple D playbook. Look at those TFLs. Again, we're only 6 games in. All those negative run and pass plays. All right, TCU. Did I save? I'll save again. It doesn't hurt to save again. Twice in the last 2 or 3 days, I've gone in and I'm doing a Sim Dynasty just for myself, where I keep track of the head coach every single year, what he's doing. So I want to play a 60-year career with that coach. And I'll go in and tell it to sim to the next quarter, and it'll lock up. And I have to reboot my PlayStation. I had to do that earlier today. I had to do it the other day as well. I don't know what's going on with that. This one did it after the update, but the other one was before the update, so I'm not sure what the hell's going on. Let's at least set these guys' uniforms. I love their purple and gray ones. Not the Blood Frog, but this one. Look at that. That uniform is so sweet. That is hot. Oh. I'm going to tell you right now, I cannot wait for my wife to quit coughing. She's got this cough. She's got this chronic cough. When our daughter, who's 22, was less than a year old, my wife got double pneumonia, so she was in the hospital for 10 days, and her lungs were a mess, and she's fine now, but when she starts coughing now, she gets a cold and she starts coughing. Fuck. It's never ending. I feel sorry for her, but it's also annoying. All right, we'll get that free safety back in 3 weeks. And we have another rain game. Another rain game. You were sick a couple weeks back? Yeah, we were both sick before Christmas. Maybe it was closer to Thanksgiving. I don't know. And she got over it, but now she's got these sniffles and this cough. The cough is just terrible. She feels fine, but the cough is just... Yeah, thanks, George. She went back to work for her first time since she usually takes the week of Christmas off, and so she went back today, and she started talking to her boss, and her boss was like, "Oh my God, have you tested positive for it?" She's like, "No, I'm not positive. I'm negative. I'm negative. Don't worry. Calm down. It's just a regular old good-fashioned cold. Remember when you had those? Not everything is fucking COVID, guys." Can we please stop freaking out? And all right, we're gonna get the ball first. Defend there. And since it's raining, we are going to do this. Exactly, T-Will. All right. Get it down the field. Down the field. All right, field goal's fine. It's better than nothing. There we go. Whoa! That was a long run. Did you see that? Texas Tech with a house call. And we give it right back, and we're losing by 3. Down in the end zone. There we go. Fuck, quit giving up these long runs. All right, 4-point lead. They get the ball. All right, held them. Good. 11-point lead. Bam. Hold them. Down the field. All right. That's right. 18 points. At least get a field goal. 25-point lead. We stopped them. You know, you guys can run to chew clock anytime now. And we give up a late touchdown. We win 45-27. All right. 27 of 46. 467. 5 touchdowns. 1 pick. 2 sacks. Hey, we had almost 100 yards rushing. Thompson 109, Worthy 152, so he's over 1,000. Hall with 116. Alexis with 72 and 2. Broughton 13 tackles, 5 TFLs, 3 sacks. Tap 10 tackles, 5 TFLs and a sack. Good Lord. Yeah, we've got a defensive line. All right. Hopefully that Iowa State game is our only blemish. Kind of like that first year when I did Mizzou, when we lost, when I threw that pick and we lost late in year 1, but we still made it to the Natty. Let's see if we can do that here. All right, we got some people coming in for the Oklahoma State game. Not sure if we're going to move up very much in the top 10 or not, unless we get some losses. We're probably just going to hang out on the fringe here. We're going to need at least 3 teams to lose for us to jump up inside the top 5. We need to be in the top 5 before the conference championship. Oh, man. There we go, George. My buddy Kenny Piper is on Tampa Bay. They had these quarter zips on sale on MLB.com for half price. So I got a Tampa Bay one, a Cardinals one for $58 total. So, and they're nice. Let's go. We all need EA to come out with a college football game that just rocks the world and doesn't suck ass, because Madden is garbage and I can't play MLB The Show anymore, and I'm getting tired of playing this game. All right, well, we did get one strong safety. Like I said, 69 is our insurance policy. So we need 1 D tackle. Yep, you're not lying. EA Sports, we fuck up every game. That's what their tagline should be. Oh. They mess up everything they touch. It's because they're too greedy. All right, we need this D tackle. We need one of these 2 guys, and we need this guy. Everybody else is extraneous. Need him badly. Needs to move up. And Matt Crumb's going to get cut if we get that other guy. At least Madden 23 is worth watching. Yeah, I can't even do the sim stuff with that, because they ruin the franchises, right? You saw what they did over Christmas break. They're just incompetent. I said on Twitter, I commented on somebody's post and said, they don't want to do franchise. They're tired of dealing with us. They would rather we went away and just did MUT, so they could only program MUT. And so I honestly think they fuck up franchise on purpose to try and drive people away. All right, we're up to number 8. We got to get in the top 5. So let's go look at this. Utah, Georgia, Alabama. Only one of those teams is coming out. Syracuse, Ohio State. Yeah, we're going to need some help. One of those teams is going to be gone. So we need Utah to lose and Ohio State to lose. All right, let's look at our games here. $49, $54, $58, $66, $38, $66, $45. So this is going to be our hardest game the rest of the year until we get to the conference championship and the bowl game. So conference championship, rather than play a lot of that game, I'm going to sim. And if we need me to step in and play, then I'll play. But we get to a bowl game, I'm just going to play the whole game. But I will play it on my spread playbook. Look at this. Ewers isn't getting, he's getting snubbed. He's getting snubbed. Look at this. He's already got 3,200 yards and 30 touchdowns. It's just picks is what's hurting him. Guy's averaging 466 yards a game. Well, Revamp was asking earlier, wasn't he? His awareness is 88. Look at that. 862 yards more than the next guy. Got the top 2 receiving guys. Worthy's already over 1,000. Almost has 1,100. All right. We're better on both sides of the ball. Let's prove it. Here you go, George. If you didn't see this before, I got a big-ass bottle of tequila from Mexico, from Guadalajara. Don Diego Santa. Añejo. I like Añejo better than the silver or the dark. It's had exactly 2 double shots taken out of it. I took a double shot, and my daughter took a double shot for New Year's after midnight. What's up, Chi? What's a baby girl? Hello? What do you want? Now is not the time. No, it's not the time. All right, they got a bunch of guys hurt. And we still have the free safety trying to work his way back in. And there's no rain. Yay! No rain. Yay, no rain. So if you didn't hear me say this, we're going to play at Texas. Even if we win a natty, we're going to keep playing because I want to win multiple natties. But at some point, I'm going to say we're done. And then we're going to go do Tennessee for Rocky Top. And once we're done with Tennessee, we're going to go to Rutgers for FG. After Rutgers, we might come back and start playing Duke, or I might just keep simming because I'm having fun. And so at that point, I don't know what school we'll do. Maybe we'll do fucking USC or some shit. I don't know. All right, here we go. We're going left to right. Hold them. There we go. Boom, touchdown. 7-3. Held. Down the field. Another one. 14-3. Going the wrong way. There we go. 21-3. Florida. I wouldn't be opposed. Florida's got some nice uniforms. I do all these low overall schools, and you got to build up all of their bonuses and all that shit, and it takes forever to win with them. And sometimes it's fun to just take over a big school and do my recruiting with all their bonuses and just kick ass. And that's what we're doing. We're enjoying playing with the bigger schools that you guys never see. Because, yeah, it's fun to actually get to recruit 79s and 80s and 81s and just finish with the number 1 or 2 class every year and kick the living shit out of everybody. So I will tell you, when we play the games, it's either going to be 2080 or 1090 on the sliders. We'll play on very hard sliders. But I've been practicing. 2080 sliders are getting to be a little easy, but and that's just on offense. Defense, I don't practice defense. Fuck defense. We'll just deal with defense when we start playing. All right, 36 of 59 for 566 and 6 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. Gotta love that. 40 yards rushing. Hall 142, Thompson 132, Worthy 87, Alexis 103, Brooks the running back 82. Oh, defense didn't have to do very much because Oklahoma State didn't have the ball. Yeah, I hate playing defense to begin with, and then you play on those sliders. Game's already unfair. Yeah, Specta there on the 90 sliders, it's really tough. The 81s are not so bad, but 90, I don't know how Perrin plays on the 0-100s because it's fucking out of control. Fucking out of control. But I wasn't having fun playing the game's actual gameplay, so that's why we're doing this. So we can just recruit. It's very possible that guy that I got as a quarterback, we might slide him to wide receiver. And why would I do that? Pardon me. Because Card's going to graduate. Yours is going to be a senior. He's going to be in about a 93 junior. He's going to be about a 90 sophomore, and he's going to be a mid-80s freshman. So we kind of don't need a quarterback. It's funny. This team, the lowest guy overall, looks like it's the fullback. No, it's this guy. Yeah, we could actually over-recruit outside linebackers to replace some of the chaff down here. But, yeah, look at these wide receivers. Worst one we have on the team is a 79. All right, Earl the Pearl. Earl, hey, we got the outside linebacker. Gotta love it. All right, so we still need the D tackle. I'm clearing this board. What do I have at running back? Let me go peek real quick. I'm going to have a senior, a junior, a sophomore, and a freshman. I don't need another running back. But what I need to do is look at their speed. We need these two guys right here. I'm going to let this guy go. We're trailing anyway. These guys are all backups for this guy. And this is a running back. 90 speed, 87 excel, 91 stamina, 84 stiff, 74 break, 78 carry. This guy is another running back who can actually run routes. He can't catch the ball. Who's the other running back that we added? I thought we signed one. Oh, it's this other guy up here. Right? 93 speed. Yeah, we don't need this guy. Let somebody else have him. We already got one. Alright, so I want this strong safety, need a D tackle, and these guys are all just backup options to play D tackle. So this is why we want to go to the big schools, because look at these. 84, 79, 79, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 76, 76, 75. Yeah, we get that other safety. This guy's gone. One of these two wide receivers is gone, and this outside linebacker is gone. Right now, we need three linebackers. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So Reggie Lynch is getting cut. Yeah, I'm not into the exotic sliders and stuff. I haven't messed with I don't have the tool anymore because it fucks up my PS3 every time I try to do the playoffs, so I stopped doing it. Let's look at these stats. He's got 1,300 more yards than the next guy. Look at this. He'd have almost 4,000 yards passing. We've got 44 touchdown passes. Still have 12 rushing touchdowns. I already have two guys with 1,000 yards, and he's at 900. We have an outside chance that this guy could get to 1,000. And he has 9 touchdowns. How many drops do we have? Fucking Worthy with 11 drops. Jesus. He's a sophomore. Don't have a lot of pancakes. Look at this Broughton. 55 tackles, 23 of them are TFLs, and 9 sacks. Guys, don't get run stoppers to play D-line. Get the pass rushers, because they stop the run as well. Yeah, T-Well, I tried to do it on stream one day. Back when I was at Central Florida. And it fucked up the file. Luckily, I had an extra copy of the file somewhere, and I had to stop my stream and fix everything, and then restart my stream and play the game, and then shut down my PlayStation, move the file, redo the final matchup, bring it back, and make sure it worked. And it made my stream like Well, for one, it split the stream, which made me mad. But two, it added at least an hour onto the stream of just administrative garbage. And nobody wants to see that shit. So I was like, I'm done. All right, we got level 2 on the lockpick right now, so that's good. We get one more by the end of the year. That gives us 5 lockpicks. All right, big game with Baylor. This is going to probably be our heart. 91 offense, 87 defense. All right. Let's just go fucking light these guys up. I'm not a big TCU fan or anything, but I'll be rooting for them against Georgia just so we have somebody different win. So hopefully they won't shit the bed and the game won't be too big for them. Why is it not showing the stats that they need? It should show the game goals, and it's not. Why is it not showing the game goals? Yeah, my dad lives down by Pensacola, so he semi-roots for the Gators, but his wife went to LSU, so they definitely root for LSU. All right, here we go. Texas going right to left. Bam, that was a long touchdown pass. Let's go, boys. Play some defense. There we go. Down the field. Down the field. Got a field goal. 10-7 lead. Made him kick a field goal. Made him use a lot of plays just to kick a field goal, and then we kick one. 17-13. Coming in towards half. We take the lead. Hold. Nope. All right. 4-point lead for Baylor. 97-yard touchdown for them to start the half. That's not good. Down 11. Down 4. Hold them. Hold them. Fuck. All right, we're down 5. We can win this game. We can win a natty. But we got to get some positive yards here. There we go. 3-point lead with 3:27 left. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. There we go. 3-point lead. 6-yard run by Brooks. 5-yard run by Brooks. 5-yard penalty. 9 yards. 7 yards. 6 yards. They're out of timeouts. 10 yards. 2nd and 14. It's going to be 3rd and 12. And we're going to punt. Oh, he knelt? Why would he kneel? Picked off. He kneels it out. Wow. That was a weird ending, but we won by 3. 37 of 54, 553, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, 1 sack. Brooks with 108 yards. His longest was 10. That reminds me of Poundtree. Worthy, 11 for 190. Hall, 105. Thompson, 118. Not a ton of TFLs or sacks in this game. All right, we held on. Hopefully that gets us into the top 5. We need some help now. We need some teams to lose. It'd be nice if we could lock up this strong safety and D tackle and then win out. Yeah, T-Will, my dad lives in Gulf Breeze, and then a friend of my son, my oldest son, has a friend from high school who lives in St. Augustine. And then I have a frat brother who lives in Tampa. Wish my dogs would quit barking. All right, time to pound some Cornhusker ass. Let's go. Not speaking clearly today. Let's go, let's go. Hey, George, Jimmy, Lou, you guys, when you do these NWO games, it would be quite helpful for people watching the game if you guys could give us like a screenshot of the conference standings and the top 10, top 25, whatever, at the beginning of the game or in post-game interviews or something, so that everybody knows what these teams are doing. Tay Burb, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, if you guys could show what's going on in the league. Early in the season is not as important, but we're almost done with this season, and I have no idea who's where, other than I know Spencer Sanders is killing everybody. If you guys don't know what league I'm talking about, it's this one I used to be in. All right, our DC went up. Let's throw that into power and finesse moves. Got all of our defensive line stuff done, so we can... Texas is your favorite team? Hey, well, welcome in, man. This is Season 3. I'll show you what we've done so far. We just sim the games because we're mostly interested in team building. So we went 10-3, won the Big 12, won the Cotton Bowl. The next year, we finished 4th. And won the Alamo Bowl. So this year we lost to Iowa State early, so we're trying to overcome that. And we're using my air raid playbook, as you can see. Quinn Ewers, 43-81 pass yards, dominating everybody. Already has 40 touchdowns. Already have 3 guys with 1,000 yards. Pretty soon we're going to have 4 guys in double digits on touchdowns. So, lock them in. All right, Nebraska. I probably saved, but it doesn't hurt to save it again. I save before we play each game, in case the game locks up, like I was talking about earlier. We don't lose 2 or 3 games worth of gameplay. So Tay, we're going to usually what we do is we take a low overall team and build them up and win a natty, and then we start all over again somewhere else. This one, we're not doing that. We're taking a good team and we're going to make them great, and we're going to try to win multiple natties, and then we'll go do something else. Tennessee's the next goal we're going to go to. So let's look at this recruiting real quick, because we're getting to the point where we're almost done, but not quite. Can't lock down these last 2 guys. We need these 2 guys. He's almost done, but Raging Cajuns have a visit coming in. This guy's toast. These are just backup options in case we don't get Larson. But you can see we've already got a lot of really good guys. Those 2 69s at the bottom are getting cut, as well as a low 70s linebacker. So, all right. Let's go. Yeah, Tay, if you want to watch the first 2 seasons, you can go here. Go to my YouTube channel. And they'll be on the front page. They're multiple hours. They're like 5 hours long. So just put it on double speed. So watch it. It'll play half the time. And I talk slow enough that double speed won't sound like Mickey Mouse or anything, like a chipmunk. It'll sound somewhat normal. So, and then I've got a bunch of other ones. There's a playlist for all of them, so you can just go through and see which ones you like. But if you want to watch the first 2 seasons, that's what I would do, is go there. All right, so our left tackle broke his hand, and he's out 5 weeks. He is a senior. He's an 86, but we have a redshirt freshman that's an 84 behind him, so we're not going to lose anything on that. Yeah, I lost to Iowa State. That pissed me off. Let's try not to lose this one. We lost in triple overtime because Ewers threw 3 picks. Card came in and threw 2 picks. We still almost won the game. All right, we're going left to right, and there's a touchdown just like that. And there's another touchdown. And there's another touchdown. No good on the field goal. And another touchdown. Didn't get that touchdown. Still 27-0. They're going to get on the board. Yeah, got 3. 34-3 at half. Picked it off. Shoved it up their ass. Stopped them. They stopped us. Stopped them. Touchdown. Picked it off. Another touchdown. Defense stepped up today. This is revamped defense right here, man. Not revamp, not college football revamp, but revamp the streamer. Just picking everybody off. And he fumbled it away and let him score. And we score back. Look at this, 65-10. This is our 3rd game with over 60 points. Ewers 31 of 48 for 533 and 7. Card came in 7 of 14 for 83. So we threw for 616 yards in this game. Had 100 yards rushing too. 191 for Thompson and 3 touchdowns. Alexis a 111. Hall 86. Worthy 89. I told you this playbook, man. This defensive, it's just multiple D playbook, and then this air raid and my spread are just, there's a lot of plays that are in both, but they're not identical. There's a lot more pass plays in this one. I like the run plays in the other one. You'll see my other playbook once we get playing here. I need one of these teams ahead of us to lose, or 2 of them. We got North Texas and Georgia Southern left on the regular season schedule. And then we have the Big 12 championship game, and hopefully between now and then a couple of teams lose and we can get into a natty. And you know the deal. We get a natty, we do the double shot. But I'm going to save this stuff. We'll have some Hornitos instead. Oh, we went to Total Wine and Liquor the other day, and that's where I got that. And I was just, my wife and daughter were walking around looking at all kinds of other stuff. They were picking up something for my wife's boss and something for somebody else. And I was just camped on the tequila aisle, just walking up and down, looking at each one and looking at the ratings and looking at the pricing and reading what they taste like. And yeah. Let's go. You'd think I would be sick of tequila because when I was in college, I got absolutely lit one time. I was 20. I wasn't even 21. My dad was working for E.F. Hutton, and his office was playing another E.F. Hutton office in softball. And after the game was over, they went to a sports bar, and they were all drinking beer and having pizza. And oh, we got the D tackle. Thank you. And some of the younger girls in the office started doing the kamikazes, and they were getting me drunk, and I had 13 kamikazes. Single shots, but I had 13. I was fucking wasted. It was fun. It was fun. Alright, these guys can go away because I don't need them. But I do need that strong safety. And we do have the lead. And we can put 15,000 points into him at the end of the year. So as long as we don't get locked out and somebody like insta-commits him, we're going to get him. So we have one more 80 overall to go. And we have 2 5s, 8 4s, 7 3s. We should stay in the top 10. We may drop because we're not going to have a ton of guys. The game probably will add 4 or 5 guys to our board that we didn't even want. So we'll just have to cut those guys. All right, so Georgia and Alabama. Only one of those teams is going to finish the year undefeated. Ohio State and Utah. We need one of these teams to lose. Yeah, it is. We know one of those is going to lose, but we need these guys to lose. Who's Ohio State have left? Indiana and Michigan. So go Michigan. Except I don't want Michigan to jump over us. Utah's got Arizona and Colorado, plus the Big 12 Pac-12 championship. And even if they won, so they have Auburn and Texas A&M, and then the other, and they've got South Carolina. All right, so pretty much Georgia's going to win out. So we need to root for Auburn and Michigan and whoever they play in the Pac-12 championship. Look at this. That's our only loss right there. We're going to pound these two. But the problem is we're going to pound these guys so bad that we may drop. So I think we have a slight chance to get in, but not a realistic one. Is Ewer still down the list? Is he going to win? Hey, he might win his Heisman. Look at that. So 2013, that was with my spread playbook. 2015 is the air raid playbook. And we still have 4 games left. He's going to throw for over 4 games left? He's going to throw for 6,000 yards. Look at this. Hold on. He's averaging 491 a game. 491 a game with 4 games left. It's almost 2,000 yards, guys. I just want to know what his total is going to be if he keeps it up. That would be 6,878. He has an outside shot at 7,000 yards. And I'm going to tell you right now, we will push that. If we can get him 7,000 passing yards in that bowl game, if he's statistically close, we will go for it. All right? We will go for it. He's 1,800 yards more than Gabbert. Look at that. We have 3 of the top 4 yardage wide receivers. All right, let's save this. Tez, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, T-Will, we need Alabama to lose beforehand, and then we need Georgia to lose in knock them both down. Utah lose. I mean, there's a lot of ways to go. There's nobody in our conference that's a threat to us in the North. I mean, look at this conference. There's nobody. They're at 88-87. We already beat them. They're 88-85. We already beat them. There's nothing. There's nobody. Yeah, they play A&M and Auburn back to back, so yeah. All right, let's crush these guys. I think I'm going to leave all of my adjustments on balanced for this game. I'm not going to set anything unless it's raining. If it's raining, then we'll go conservative catch, conservative run, because I don't want to fumble. But all right, who's hurt? Worthy broke his toe. He's out 2 weeks. Well, that sucks. He missed a bunch of weeks last year. Look at that. We're only rushing 70 yards per game, but we're throwing 549 yards a game. Oh, Jesus. All right, no rain. I told you we were going air raid. Rocky Top, I told you I was going to bring in the air raid, and we know what happens when we run that playbook, and we're running that playbook with a high overall team. We may get 7,000 passing yards. Well, we will get 7,000 for the team. Ewers himself might get 7,000. Yeah, we're going to leave that alone. All right. Punted. Give up a field goal. Punted. Touchdown. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to change this. Cameron Key. Hey, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I changed our, made those adjustments. I edited those adjustments, and now we start playing better. It just, for whatever reason, weren't playing well unbalanced. All right. All of a sudden, it's 30. Remember, it was 14-3. It was 14-3, and now it's 52-3. God. They kind of turned it on there. Oh, we're going to give up a touchdown. Damn it. 52-10. We need some help. Need some help from the other teams. All right. 31 of 47, 445, and 4 touchdowns. No picks. No sacks. 100 yards rushing. Thompson with 186. Alexis with 113. Hall with 71. With Worthy being out 2 games, that other receiver might have a shot. Don't know. All right, now we got to see what happens in the other games. Yeah, I wasn't happy the first 2 seasons with us. Well, at least the first season. We played 1 less game than everybody else, so I went ahead and set it up so we had enough teams for a playoff in the conference. All right. Cross your fingers. I don't mind playing Georgia. We need Alabama, and Ohio State, and Utah to lose. It'd be nice if Indiana would knock off Ohio State, so that Ohio State could beat Michigan. They would both fall down, as opposed to Michigan winning and then jumping over us. I have a feeling we're going to get hosed and we're going to finish second or third after the bowl games are over. That's right. That would let us play for a natty tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow late morning, close to 10:30, 12 o'clock Central Time-ish range. We'll play Season 4, and then I'm hoping to play again on Friday. Friday day. I've got to go to bed early Friday night because I got to get up at 6 to go ref volleyball all day. So been staying up till like 1:30, 2 o'clock for 2 months. All right. Campbell maxed out on the lock pick. We are not a finalist for Coach of the Year. Isn't that amazing? I can't seem to win Coach of the Year anymore. No matter what I do. We're still number 5. We're not going to play anybody worth a shit the rest of the year. So, yeah. Right here. Need 2 of these guys to lose. The media knows I'm drinking. George, I was let me find this. I had a look at this. So this is a sim head coach that I've been doing. Look at all the seasons I've already played. And it's just simming like we're doing now. Right? Red means we won the national championship. Harbaugh retired, so we took over Michigan and went nuts. And then I got tired of winning every year, so we left and went to Auburn. And we lost that in week 13. We lost a triple overtime game to LSU. It kept us out of a natty. Look at this. All these recruiting classes, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. All these Heisman trophies, right? Not one single Coach of the Year. Not one. That includes 5 undefeated seasons. Not one Coach of the Year. Yeah. All right. Georgia Southern. Here, before we do this. So we got 3 games left. And he's got 5,359. Oh. 500 yards a game puts him at 6,800 yards. Remember that game I had with Mahomes when we threw for 700 against K-State? Oh, look at this. Yeah, this is going to be a slaughter. The problem is he's going to get taken out of this game too early. 6,900. Yeah. Do I still have that? I should. I think I've resubbed to there you go. FG. All right, injuries. Allen's not going to be back until the bowl game. He's just not going to be back. He may be for the Big 12 championship. He and Worthy Carrick will be back for the bowl game, though. This is essentially the schedule that the game gave me. I didn't schedule all these shitty-ass teams. Next season, we will definitely switch up our non-conference games because the Big 12 sucks. All right, here we go. Down the field, there's one. Down the field, there's two. Down the field, there's three. That was a rushing. Oh, didn't get. Give up a field goal. Going the wrong way. Bam, that was a long touchdown. 28-6 at half. Well, we're not setting the world on fire points-wise, but keeping them close keeps the quarterback in the game longer. 38-12. Jeez, subpar game. 38-12. This will keep him from, well, I don't know, 467 yards, 33 of 61. 3 touchdowns. 115 for Hall. 85 for Alexis. All right. Well, good thing is we will know exactly how many yards I need. Before that game, there'll be no guessing. So I can write that down. We don't have to worry about the running back getting 1,000 because he's not even going to be close. We already got our receivers over 1,000. Let's get this point to Earl. Now we got 5 lock picks. We don't need the extra put on pipelines because everybody and their brother wants to come play for us. If I sorted by schools that had us number 1, we could probably put 35 guys that we definitely wanted on that board. We could insta commit the entire class essentially. Oh, let's go. Well, we've already guaranteed that we're going to win more games this year than we did the previous 2 years because we went 10-3 both of those years. So 11-1. We could go 13-1 and not win a natty. Cross your fingers. We need some upsets, and we need this to switch to week 15 and show us as number 2 or 3. Remember, Alabama was playing Auburn. We are number 4, so somebody lost. Ohio State is 1. Georgia is 2. Utah is 3. Ohio State beat Michigan 35-0 and jumped over Georgia. Yep, Auburn did beat Alabama. So, geez, we need 2 of these guys to lose their conference championship, plain and simple. 2 games left, right? He's close to 6,000 yards passing with 2 games left. 54 touchdowns. We have 62 touchdowns total and 6,400 pass yards. All right, let me save this. And then we'll get to the conference championship. We will I'm going to use my spread playbook that I haven't used all year, which might fuck him up. You know what? I'm just going to let it go. If I have to jump in to like save the game, I will, but we're going to let it go and I'll use the spread playbook. I don't want to mess up his stats. So. Oh, man. Fucking overtime loss. We would be ahead of Utah for sure. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have been shocked if we had lost to Baylor, but losing to Iowa State, man, losing to the Clowns. You know how much I hate those guys from the Mizzou one I did. Gino Guidugli? Is that how you say his name? Gino Guidugli? He goes up to level 9. Playing West Virginia. Let's throw in this point for our coach. Man press zone. This covers linebackers and DBs. This is just the DBs. Tackle, power pursuit. Yeah, let's give them coverage and let's go here to help our linebackers out. Oh, I've already spent that. It was telling me it was Guido over there. Oh, okay, hold on. It was the offensive coordinator. I thought it was a DC. Guido. Well, we don't need either one of those two, do we? So let's give it to Carey so we don't fumble. All right. What uniforms are we going to make them wear? Let's see. Blue. Gold socks? Yeah. They have gold gloves too? Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. All right, here we go. We'll monitor the situation and jump in if we need to. If we're down like 2 touchdowns in the first half, I'll jump in and try and get us going again. And if we need to run out the clock or drive down the field and kick a field goal or get a touchdown to win, I'll do that. But I'm going to try to let the computer do most of this game, but we'll hold its hand through the finish line, I guess. And saying that, watch me throw a fucking pick and lose the game. All right, so free safety still isn't back. Our left tackle still isn't back, but we do have Worthy back. So. Ooh, what a high tackle. Thought I was going to slip right by him. That's okay. There we go. Touchdown to Worthy. Set a new NCAA passing record with 5,833 passing yards. Another touchdown. Rushing touchdown. 1 yard touchdown by Ewers. Sacked. No field goal missed. Incomplete. Punt. Touchdown. 7-point lead. Second quarter. Bam. 68 yards to Sanders for the touchdown. Kick the field goal. Punt. Fumble. No good. Field goal. Interception in the red zone. 21-10 at half. Fumble. Son of a bitch. There we go. 11-point lead. All right, let's play this fourth quarter. Lay down. Yeah, 440 yards passing. Here you go, George. The old Amanda play. This inside zone run play is really good, too. It's got 453. I'm sorry, 451 and 3. Oh, just enough. Should have stayed outside. Brooks only has 86 speed. Let's run just a little bit to bring them down in the box so we can throw over the top. This is wide. This is wide. I also used to play here. I used to play on this one a lot too. This is what I played on when I first started streaming. This one lets you see the entire field. Well, here I'll show it. I'll switch it. I hit circle out instead of X. So let me change this. This will be a little nostalgic here for George and me. I did say community. All right, maybe it was already in that camera because of the play that I had already called. Okay. There we go. You can see the entire field, even the cheerleaders. I was trying to throw it to triangle, but that linebacker wouldn't let him go. He is so slow. God damn it. The guy turned his back and I threw the ball and all of a sudden he just runs back and knocks it down like he knows exactly where to go. Just Accelerate, please. He's like walking through the line. Down at the 1, of course. It wouldn't be me playing the game without me getting tackled on the 1 with a receiver. All right, going up 15 here with a left-footed kicker. Liquored up lefty kicker. All right, I'm gonna go back to the other view here. I've gotten used to the wide one that Jimmy uses. All right, 15-point lead. See if we can hold this. Well, we do. All right. And then we don't. We punt it back. Screw this. I want to throw the ball. We're not running. Throw a fucking pick. The guy turned all the way around and somehow picked that ball off. All right, we're not done passing because we need some yards here. Fuck these run plays. Here they come. And he is so fucking slow that the guy turned around and caught him. All right. Here we go. First down. Make them burn those timeouts as well. God damn it. Quit throwing into double coverage. Fuck. Means we have 2 fumbles also. They still can't move the ball. And I still don't care. We're gonna throw the ball. Get up. All right.
Man left. 3 down. Check three. Ready. Green 88. Green 88.
If I had a running back with any fucking speed, that would have been a touchdown. Any speed at all, that's a touchdown. I'm spamming timeout. Wasted at least 2 seconds because they weren't stopping the clock. Throw the ball. God damn it. No, we're going for it on 4th down because I want to get him 500 yards passing. All right. I'm just going to kick this field goal and end this game. Got him his 500 yards passing. That's all I was trying to do, was get him to 500. All right. He's at like 60, 63, 6,400 yards. So we're going to have a big passing game. There we go. 38-20. Big 12 champs again. All right. For some reason, the lighting is much better in this game than it was the other day when I played. Because Revamp and I were both going, man, it's really fucking dark. I can't see. I don't know if it was... I don't know what it was, but it was super dark. I was like, why? It's never this dark in the Jerry Dome. All right, let's look at these stats because we only played a little bit. 30 of 49, 516, 3 touchdowns, 3 picks. 2 of those were mine. 2 sacks. 78 yards rushing. Worthy 159. Hall got 100. Sanders had 98. All right. I have a feeling one of these wide receivers is close to 2,000 yards. Thompson or Worthy? One of these things. Probably Thompson since Worthy got hurt, but I think both these guys should be easily over 1,500 yards. All right, so we don't have to wait. Let's sim these games and find out. Refresh, guys. Refresh your stream. All of a sudden, it just lagged out. Come on, Oregon. Let's go, Oregon. Let's go. Come on, Ducks. No, Utah won. All right. Let's go, Wisconsin. Come on, Wisconsin. Yes, they win. They knocked them off. 17-14. All right. This is it. We got to root for Bama. Here it goes. Bama wins. That should put us in the natty because they're not going to go from 8 up to 2. Yes, they won. Yes. All right. Now let's not get hosed by the committee. We've scored 666 points, guys. We're going to score 700 points. They lost. They lost. They won. Ooh, Miami and Wake Forest. We could get jumped by Miami. Hold on, we're not done yet. Utah won. So what happens here with Miami? We got to root for Wake Forest. And Wake Forest wins. All right. All right. As long as we don't get hosed by Alabama jumping over the top of us, we're in the natty. All right, let's advance the week and find out. Ignore that Fiesta Bowl thing because that was before those games were played. That's where it said it. I thought we were going to play before we started simming those games. So is Revamp still in here? Jimbo, you still in here? Yeah. There you go. All right. Give me the BCS. Don't fuck me. I'm going to be so mad if they give it to Alabama instead. Ignore that logo. That was there when we were gonna go to that bowl until we sim those games. So Earl's level 27 and he finished second. He finished second to a running back that had 2,000 yards rushing. Ignore that logo. It has not advanced the week yet. There it is. There it is. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Do you want me to play this whole game or do you want me to sim and jump in when I need to? I think I should play it. But here, before we do anything, I'm going to save so it doesn't screw up. We're going to check stats, so we're not ready to play just yet. But we're about ready to have some of this. (6,342 yards). He needs 658 yards. 658. Look at that. Look at that. If I hadn't benched him, look at that. Look. 6,974 yards for the team. That's the team. So if Card didn't play, he'd easily go over 7,000. We have 65 touchdown passes. Yeah. We're going to throw over 700 attempts. Remember the first year we were having trouble with the completion percentage? They couldn't complete anything. All right, so Brooks is going to get, he's barely going to get to 500. Look at this. Oh, Alexis needs 84. What is he? Besides a junior. 88 speed. Hall is a junior. 91 speed, 95 excel. Here's our boy Worthy. Look at Worthy. Look at Worthy. Oh my God. And Thompson, who's a sophomore. We recruited this guy in year 1. Redshirted him. No. He was already on the team. Never mind. He was on the team. He got redshirted. Then he played year 2 as a redshirt freshman and sophomore. He was already on the roster. So this is not somebody we got. Not a ton of pancakes. Look at these guys. Look at those TFLs. They're all on the defensive line, and they're all pass rushers. There's your cheat code right there, guys. If you want to play good, those TFLs are losses in the run game, right? For the most part. So get pass rushing defensive linemen. Don't worry about the run stoppers, and you'll get TFLs all over the place. There's the sacks. Picks. All right. 658. Think we can do it, guys? I'm going to run my playbook so I know all the plays. And Alexis needs 84. Let's see. Brooks, Blue, Williams. He's got 94 Excel. He just doesn't do it fast enough. I'm going to try and get him his yards so that he gets his 500. What does he need? Needs 30. We can do that in the first quarter. This guy's a sophomore. This guy is a freshman that we recruited year 1. All right. Here it is. Natty time, and they have a 99 defense. Ooh. Well, we're going to be wearing all white, so let's get them all trimmed out. It's a pretty nasty looking uniform, but I don't want to wear. You can run with that. You like that helmet better? Let's roll with that. I'll check the sliders when we get inside the game. I want to make sure they're at least 2080, if not 1090. I don't know that we'll be able to throw for 658 yards or not on 90, but we might be able to on 80. I added some new formations, and I told Rocky about those. What did I do with them? Don't know. I might have these in my playbook. We'll see. Ooh, their quarterback is out for the season. So they're either doing this with a backup or they've played the backup all year. And we're in a dome, so we don't have to worry about rain. Superdome. Yay! We're in Nolans. We're getting drunk tonight, boys. All right, looks like we get the ball first. There you go, boys. 1090.
The Utah Utes is lined up for the kickoff.
The Utes. Where's Herman Munster when you need him? What exactly is a Ute?
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Did you see him kind of sit down? That was a weird animation. I did not do that. Fuck. He doesn't blitz off the edge. I got that drag route up the sideline. All right. You want to play that way? Let's go. Yeah, it lagged out on me too, so definitely refresh. Yeah, guy blew up the play. Should have cut that straight up the middle. You can abuse that route all day against the CPU. Ah. Guy stayed home in the zone on the end there. Guess what? He was in the end zone when he caught it. He was in the end zone and came out after he caught the ball. Oh. So he went out the back of the end zone and came back in. He's just not fast enough. I need Tyler Badass. I need Tyler Beatty to run these screen passes, man.
Two times. Four down. Mike 14.
That dude was on me. I sprinted out of the pocket and barely got that off, and then he drops the pass. It hit him right in the hands.
Mike 14. Check 24. Ready. Green 19.
Fuck. Where am I at? I'm going to have to play defense just to give these guys some chance to move the ball. Just know how bad I am on defense. Let's go with this one right here.
Tight end net. Four down. 14's the Mike. 14's the Mike.
90-speed quarterback. That's a touchdown. Oh, and he caught it. That's the dude we need to get 84 yards. What's up, Jazzbo? How you doing? Welcome. We're playing the Natty right now with Texas. Don't think we're getting 700 yards today. Yeah, there was nobody open, and he's hurt. Out for the game. Well, he had 115. Nice.
Loss of one on the play. That'll bring up second and 11. Number one comes in at quarterback.
Mike 14. Squad. Ready. Green 19.
I'll take the dump off. I was looking for circle in the corner of the end zone, but that's okay.
That'll bring up third and 4.
Larry. Mike 14. Ready.
He's not warmed up. Remember, his accuracy set at 10.
That makes it fourth and 4.
Good thing we got a left-footed kicker from this hash, huh? There we go. I was going to say, if they don't start moving the ball, I'm going to play defense, so I know they'll move the ball.
First and 10.
Double tight, guys, double tight.
Well, now that Ewers is out for the game, we can just run whatever fuck we want to run. And we still have 2 other quarterbacks behind Card, so we're in good shape even if we get him hurt.
That makes it second and 6.
Tight end right. Tight end right. 4 down, 4 down. Mike 14. Let's go. 14. Green 88. Green 88.
Number 2 on the tackle. Game 7 on the way. First down.
Larry. Eat it up. Mike 14. Mike 14. Set. Check. Big dog.
Did you see how wide open Brooks was when I airmailed that throw? He was past the middle linebacker. He was wide open. God.
Larry. 14's the mic.
Throw the ball. I'm spamming X. Throw the ball.
That's a loss of 5 yards. Third down.
Roger. Mike 14. Mike 14. Here we go.
Why did he stop his route? Where are we at? $55 yards. All right, guess we got to go for it.
Mike 20. Ready.
Whatever. This pass rush is like in my face. I don't have time to look. I have like one read and that's it. These guys can't move the ball. All right, I'm going to play defense in the second half. Fuck this. No! Didn't get him down. Get out of my way, ref. Get out of my way. No. Don't you tackle me. Dive. There we go. 90 yards. That ref almost got me tackled. Hey, broke Jordan Shipley's record for most touchdown catches in the season. All right, let's play some defense against 90.
That makes it second and 14.
You don't see nickel. You don't see 3-3-5 out of me very often. Oh, come on! Go down! Challenge yourself, guys. Seriously, challenge yourself. That's in the backfield. That's at the 21. There's 10, 20, 30 extra yards. Catch it! Oh, oh my god. Fuck. That was a pick six. That was a pick six pimps coming out of my mouth. Oh, we just didn't do it.
Down. Blue 14. Hut.
There you go. Do that little jump so I can dive and knock your legs out. 30 extra yards. We have 1 D lineman on the field, 5 linebackers, and 5 DBs. You think we're selling out for the run here? What's the flag for? We weren't offsides. Come on! I called the perfect play. The perfect play. We had 5 guys in the backfield when he handed it off, and they fucked us up. Crawford had to go all the way around the offensive lineman to take his ass down. Ah, dove too early. Now you know what 90 sliders are when you're playing defense. Yeah, we got 2 minutes. We started with the ball, so they get it to start the half. So we need at least a touchdown. At least a touchdown. Yeah. There he is. The man we want to get the ball to. We're up to 250 yards and a half. Mr. 99 himself. That puts him over 500. That's what he needed. Oh, I hit square. The deep in route. He was there, and he hit me right before I could finish the throw. It's all right. Stops the clock. Let's hit this stick route. Save a timeout. Worthy was 69 yards.
second and 3.
Double tight. Four down, four down. 14's the mic. 14's the mic. Ready.
That's a gain of 8 on the play.
Still got 2 timeouts.
I got one. Mike 14. Mike 14.
Number 17 makes the tackle. That's a gain of 5 on the play. That brings up second and 5.
They got tight left, tight left. Four down, four down. Mike 14, Mike 14. Ready. Green 95. Green. Check, check.
Boom. Made him come up, leave that sideline open. Watch this play. Back DB stepped up. School record for receiving yards in a season. He's 5 yards away from 1,700. Ten plays in a minute and a half. All right. Got to hold on for 22 seconds, guys. And why do I sim the kickoff? Because in the sim, there's a greater chance that they'll run it back for a touchdown than if I just boot it all the way into the end zone. Stayed in bounds. All right, it's going to be half. All right. 24-10 at the half. Need a stretch.
Barnes is in at quarterback.
They have a new quarterback. Their quarterback got hurt at the half. That last play, he must have got hurt. Money Parks. 3 yards on 3 carries is not money. Refresh your stream, guys. Refresh. I crushed that quarterback. Let's find out if this is their third string. Jackson's injured. So 16 is Barnes, 4 is Mendoza. It said a new quarterback came in, so they must have had the third string guy in at the end of the first half. Another sack. He just threw off that tackle, and down he goes. He just threw that into the bench. Wasn't even close. Dude's 1 for 5. Maybe their third string quarterback started the game. I don't know. Oh. You kidding me? I had him sacked in the backfield. This is where they fake him. We're at 32 fake punts, guys. Go, Alexis. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. He needs 84 yards. Did he get it? He did it. We got 4 guys with 1,000 yards. Yay! The only thing we didn't get was the 7,000 yards passing. We get a big lead, I'll bring in the freshman quarterback. Man, that was an immediate tackle. If I wanted to, we could run inside traps, inside zones, and inside dives all day long on these guys. I'm trying to shorten the game right now. Man, if he was a 95 speed, he would have gotten to the edge and gotten that in the end zone. All right. Mr. Worthy, touchdown! Rocky, I told you I was practicing on 1090. Oh. Went for the big play and missed. And he doesn't score. What the hell? How did he not score on that play? All right. I was trying to pick that off or bat it down and totally whiffed. Get out of my way. Ran into my own guy. That was my fault.
That's good for a gain of 12 yards.
2 catches, 103 yards.
Number 1 carries the ball. That's a gain of 9 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Let's get the fullback in here and try and hit this guy right through the hole. Bam, got him. Backside came in, cleaned me up though. We got the first down.
Call it a gain of 2 yards. First down.
Check. Mike 14. Mike 14. Ready. Wide 80. Wide 80.
I waited too long. Go down. How many? God damn. How many guys do I have to hit him with before he goes to the ground?
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Man left. Four down. Got two.
7 guys to tackle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. It took 6 guys to get him out of bounds. 6 guys. I was trying to blow his legs out, but I ended up tripping him instead. At least he went down. Go down! All right, off to the 4th quarter. Get those 4s up, boys. Get those 4s up.
False start, offense. Still second down.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Mike, pick your throw. Come on, yo, let's go. Get up, get up. That is a
Yeah, just delaying the inevitable. He's going to run this in on this very next carry. I don't even care. I'm not even going to bother playing defense. We'll just let him go. Controller. PS5 controllers have to be plugged in all the time to the PS3, and must have just come loose. All right, 1-score game. 6:45 to go.
Coleman returns the kick. Kickoff returns 24 yards. Calvin breaks the tackle. That's a gain of 15 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
Ah, he cannot stop on a dime and go again. So that's why we need better running backs on this team. That block, thank you. They don't want to cover that dude. I'll just stand there and throw it to him all day. Had 2 guys covering 3. Look at that. They have nobody in the box.
Gain of 5 on the play. That brings him second and 5.
Mike 14. Mike 14. Check. Thunder. Slam. Hot.
That safety was determined to get my running back. Let's see if he's quite so determined this time. All right, 5 on 5. That's a win for us. Of course, look at that. Well, field goal makes it a 10-point game, but we're not going to kick this field goal.
Man left. Four down. I got one.
Makes it first and 10.
Double tight, guys. Four down. Mike 14. Check. 2
Oh, I hit square, and he hit me before he could throw the ball. I had the guy on the slant right away. Gets him over 100 yards. We don't get the first down, so we get to burn more time off the clock. Chewed 4 minutes off the clock, George. Best thing for us right now would be for them to run this kickoff back for a touchdown, but they didn't. They run it back, then we can chew the last 2.5 minutes off the clock. All right. We need to make them burn their timeouts. Shit. Not only did we give up the first down, we gave him 15 more yards. We got to make him burn timeouts. They have not shown the willingness to go downfield. What's going on here? My controller was not letting me switch off the one guy. Let's go cover 3. I was stuck on linebacker on out in the flat, and I wanted to get to a defensive lineman. How did he catch that? How did he catch that? How? No, I want to see the replay. Ooh, at least we knocked it out of his hands. I was trying to pick that off, but we got enough of it. That was stupid. Why would you run to the middle of the field? We need to run straight out of bounds. I didn't even get to call a play. And they get to go out of bounds. It didn't let me call a defensive play. How is it that you don't get to call a play on defense? They don't give you the ability to make a play call. That shit should be up right away so I can pick a play. This is not my normal defensive playbook either, so we're just kind of winging it here. Comes the onside kick. And no, this is not a mistake. I don't want 6 guys over here. All right. They got that whole drive with no timeouts. There's one timeout. Thank God he got 8 yards. Of course, 3rd and inches. This game is garbage. All right, coach, what do you want us to run? I don't want to run power because the power doesn't work.
Tighten up, tighten up. Pull it together. Mike 14. Mike 14.
I tried to slide. I took my finger off the trigger. I tried to slide, and he almost dove into a fumble. That's it. I don't care. Don't care. Clock runs. Run this 2 tight end counter. Just get to the middle of the field, get to the ground. Boom. 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 There you go, revamp, just for you, buddy.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Get the fuck out of my joint. It's payback time.
Bam.
He's a male bimbo. He's a mimbo.
All right. That's the first. 38-31. Got to write that down. Hold on a sec. And was that sufficiently challenging enough on 1090? You fucking assholes. So my offense and defense were on 10. They were on 90, right? And I'm going to keep saying that, not because I'm bragging, but for some fucking assholes who can't mind their own fucking business. So we still threw for 418 yards and 4 touchdowns. And ran for over 100. Alexis got his to get over 1,000. He had 2 catches for 103. 90 yards in 1 catch. We had no pancakes. Tap had 6 tackles, 4 TFLs, and 2 sacks. They just didn't have the ball much in the first half. Yeah. $659 yards of total yards. 5 out of 9 on third down. They were 1 for 7. 418. We had 200 more passing yards and only 40 something less rushing yards. And if you count how many times that I hit the motherfucker and he wouldn't go down for 30 yards, we outrushed them. So I don't want to hear another fucking comment about challenge yourself. I am not the best fucking player in the world, but I guarantee you these motherfuckers are too big of pussies to come play in our league. I still call it my league. It's our league. They're too big of pussies to come play in our league. They're going to sit there and talk shit about everybody. I don't need to say who I'm talking about because everybody knows who I'm talking about. Hey, even MacDub said, Vaughn can run an offense. I just can't run a defense. Everybody needs to know their limitations, right? And mine is playing defense. But I did just enough against the computer, right? All right, 1 down. (13-1). We did it in year 3 as well. Didn't take forever, did it? See what recruiting class we end up with. Yeah. Took me forever to get a shutout. And then I had, 3 and 4 games after that? Yeah, it was ridiculous. It took me forever. And then, once the label, the top was popped, we just look at that. 64-57 for Ewers. 64-57. He beat his old school record by 2,103 yards. 58 touchdowns. Now, if he hadn't gotten hurt, he would have beat the 60 mark. Xavier Worthy, 17-12 receiving yards in a season. Hall had 14 touchdowns. Let's check these polls. Georgia was number 2. Auburn was 3. Wake Forest was 4. Utah was 5. All Americans, all aboard. Look at this. Worthy, Thompson, Ewers. Half the fucking defense. Hall, Campbell, the other half of the defense. Freshman, got a couple of offensive linemen in a corner. Yeah, we're going to miss Worthy. But let's look at this. Going forward. Yeah, bitches. Look at that. We're not even a 99 overall yet, but we will be next year. Yeah. There you go. There you go. We're in year 3. This is way more fun than taking a 62 overall Navy team and trying to get them respectable. Anybody can take that and take forever to do that. Look at that. He passed for over 2,500 yards more than the next guy. Look at that. All right, so we completed 479 passes out of 761 attempts. So 7,329 yards passing. 7,329 yards. 69 touchdowns. 69 touchdown passes. Only 18 picks. And only 19 sacks. He averaged 461 yards and he didn't play every game. The entire game. He only had 500 yards, but he had 16 touchdowns. Look at this. Look. This is the air raid, guys. This is why you run the air raid. It's so much easier to recruit wide receivers in this game than it is running backs. If you wanted to, you can find a quarterback, you can find wide receivers, you don't need a fullback, you barely need a tight end, you barely need a running back. If you want an offense that's going to put up stupid fucking numbers, it's the air raid. Go find Texas Tech, go find Texas A&M, any of the air raid playbooks and start messing around with it. 55 touchdowns to our wide receivers. Blocking's okay. We didn't run enough. Look at Taylor. 85 solo tackles. 31 TFLs, 11 sacks. Yeah, Jimmy, I've been watching air raid videos for a week. If there was a job that I could pick for myself for the rest of my life, I would become an offensive coordinator for high school or small college and just run this fucking offense right up everybody's ass. We had one kickoff return for a touchdown, no punt returns. Brusso's hiring. We had 9,500 total yards. We almost had 10,000 total yards, guys. Almost had 10,000 total yards. We had 1,400 more yards than the next closest team. 2,000 more yards than Washington. Look at this passing. These numbers don't lie. Okay, you got to get the good players, but when you have the good players, this offense is fucking stupid. 50 points a game, 69 passing touchdowns. We still had 23 rushing touchdowns. I didn't make this up. I just figured out which one to use. Defense. 1675 because they're always trailing, so they had to throw the ball. Right? He had 10 fumble recoveries, 34 sacks, 9 picks. Look at UTEP, 90% on fourth down. We had 111 red zone attempts. We were in the red zone 111 times. Defensive red zone. We had the best defensive red zone. That's the multiple D playbook, guys. Washington, they only had 2 picks all year. All right, so we were a -6 on turnovers. Unbelievable. Hold on. I want to look at something. What did this guy do in his career? I think he has, he has 1 more year to go, guys. He has 1 more year to go. And he has 12,000 passing yards. And 110 touchdowns. And he has another year to go. He's not going to beat Case Keenum, but he's going to be way up there. All right, school record for passing touchdowns in a season, passing yards in a game, passing yards in a season. Hall, 14 touchdowns. Worthy, 1,700 yards. Ricky is just on another world by himself. And 23. Kiki is just stupid. 41 career sacks. Vasher had 17 picks. Jesus Christ. All right, let's do the depth chart thing and get this out of the way so we can move on to the next year. We have 5 quarterbacks on this roster. Card is the only one graduating. We do not. Let me see. Senior, junior, sophomore, freshman. Yeah, we need a quarterback next year. Look at this. We have a 90-speed redshirted freshman quarterback. With 91 throw power. Now you know why I'm going to move that other guy to wide receiver. Because we already have Josh McConnell is the dude going forward. Oh my God. Alright, good there. Halfback. We have a 76 with 91 speed and 91 excel. Hey, if any of you guys want to get on this team and you have like channel points out the ass, you're more than welcome to redeem. Hold on. Do I have channel points in here? $7,500 points. Seriously. If you want to be on the team, I'll put you on the team and we'll change the name and put you on the team. Tell me what position you guys want to be. Tell me right now. We'll take care of it right now. Okay? If you want to be in the recruiting class, we'll take care of that. All right? Let's just do this because I'm going to be here for several more years, okay? This isn't a win a natty and move on. We're going to fucking be here for probably at least 3 more years, maybe more. All right? I want to just show you what my recruiting does at a 6-star school because it's fucking ridiculous. You don't even have to recruit. You're going to be turning away 77 and 78 overall players. I'm serious. It's stupid. I'm going to have so many guys that have Texas as their number one school that I won't even be able to put them on my board. Okay? Put it in chat. Tell me what position you want. If you want an established player, or do you want somebody that's coming in as a freshman? All right? Because seriously, look at this. Here, let me go here, and you can see what I'm looking at. All the red guys are going to be redshirt freshmen playing next year. Okay? Yellow are gone. Red will be playing next year. If you want to be in the new recruiting class, that means you're going to have to wait another year before you actually play. Okay? Put it in there, and let me get through setting up my depth chart, and then I'll put you guys in there. All right. Got 76, 75, 88. Freshman there. Hey, all you guys on YouTube, if you want to be on the team, you got to come over to Twitch. You got to watch the videos live. And we can get you on the team. All right, so now we need an 85 sophomore. Nope, not a senior. Sophomore. And 80 sophomore. All right. So we're going to be in the year 4. So some of the big name players are going to go bye-bye in another year. And we're going to be nothing but computer generated guys. So, and just remember, we're going to go over to Tennessee after this and Rutgers after that. So, all right. 76. Yeah, I will scroll through chat as soon as I get this part done. Give me a second. We're done early. It's 10:30. We've been on for 4 hours. We've already won our natty. I've had my double shot. I'm feeling it, and I don't give a shit, so let's go. Here, I'll scroll down so you guys can look at the defense. All right, right tackle, 77. So you don't need to watch me moving these guys around. But you can look at what we've got. Who's it? Right tackle? Oh, it's 89. I'm sorry. Left in. All right, so there's the rest of the defense. D-tackle, we need 80, 79, 84, and 82. Hope he doesn't transfer. Guys, do yourself a favor. If you're going to go through and reset your depth chart at the end of the year so you guys don't leave, make sure you save when you're done, so that if they decide to leave anyway, you can always reload your save and go back and fix it and put them in, because there's no point in spending all the time to recruit these guys for them to fucking leave on you at the end of the year because of the programming in the game. You know what's going to be hilarious and going to be just stupid fun is if the new game actually is worth a shit and they have the transfer portal worth a shit, and you'll be able to go steal guys off other people's teams. Oh my god, that'll be so much fun. Now they're going to do it to you, so it's going to suck at times, but yeah, it's going to be fun. Yeah, hold on one sec, Lou. I got to... Here. I got those two guys, the 81, the 79, and the 74. They're all going to be sophomores. The 74 will be a freshman, but the 81 and the 79 will both be sophomores, and they're going to start next year. The 81 will be the slot corner. So if you want the 74, I think I got, let me look. I got one corner. Why do I think it's going to take another year? I think it's going to take another year because they couldn't get their shit done. They either couldn't get permission from enough people, or they want to make it really good and they want all the features that people want, but they didn't have enough time to get it done, or they still haven't figured out how to monetize MUT in the game in a way that will keep people playing the game. All right, so corner we have to put the 74 first. Then the 81. I'm sweating my ass off right now. This light is like so hot. Corner, he's a sophomore, that's fine. Free safety, you got to go 76. Give me 1 second. You guys don't want to watch me do all this shit, so. Strong safety is fine. Kicker and punter is fine. All right. Let me go back here. All right. Let me save this. And then I'll get you guys on the team as soon as we get to the preseason, okay? Let me get through the final recruiting, moving guys in positions and cutting them and all that good stuff. And then once you see what's available, I'll get you guys in there, okay? Look at this. 10-3, 10-3, 13-1 with a natty. I would be prepared for 3 more. I'm going to tell you right now, here's what we're going to do. Rocky, listen to this. If we win 3 more natties, we're going to Tennessee, okay? And we're not leaving Texas to go to Tennessee in this dynasty. I've already got a dynasty set up. We'll start with this current real-life season for Tennessee. Whatever the rosters were that revamped people set up for this season, we will start with Tennessee this year and move forward. And then when we do Rutgers, we'll do the exact same thing. All right? And then once we get done with Rutgers, we'll just figure out what school we're going to go to. Okay? I'm not doing Mizzou. I've already done Mizzou. We'll figure it out. But we're doing Tennessee and then Rutgers after this, so we can hit Rocky Top, and we'll hit up FG. We've already done Iowa for Jimmy. We've already done Texas now for revamp. We did Mizzou for me. If you guys, especially you guys that have been here since day one, if you have a school, Specta, if you want Illinois, we can work on Illinois, man. I know they got fire-ass uniforms. All right. Let me save this one more time because that shot hit me hard, and I don't know. And I feel the need for speed. Lee loves Eastern Michigan. We can do Eastern Michigan. It'll take longer. This is to you guys, all right? You guys that have been my friends on Twitch for 2+ years that I only met through online, and we all got through this COVID bullshit, and we're still hanging out together, man. This is to you guys. Yeah, George just needs to tell me what school. I'll do San Jose State if he wants me to. But we have to put him in the Pac-12. All right. Yeah, George just needs to tell me what school he wants. All right. Look at that. You get 2,000 experience points for your head coach if you win the Natty. We won 10 straight games. Look at that. 500 points for 10 straight games. Hey, Rocky. Look at this. So that should mean we get 5,000 points when we win 100 games in a row, right? Fuck those assholes. Hey, we want to give you an extension. I'll sign. 7 years. Look at that. They said 7 years, man. You got us a Natty? 7 years. 2022. All right. So we're going to play year 4 tomorrow and probably year 5 on Friday. That would get us halfway through what's left on our we would have that's 10 years from when we started. So we'll be halfway through 10 years at Texas. It doesn't mean we'll play all 10 years, but we're here at Texas for a while now, guys. All right. I want to go in here just to see who's getting fired. I'm not going to sign with anybody else. Heupel got fired for going 3-9. Scott Frost. Oh man, they're going to steal our OC. This guy, he's only like a level 10. We signed a contract, so no one's going to offer us. That's okay. Shit, Heupel was the OC for Mizzou for a while. I wish we would have kept him because we need the help. Hey, Rocky, Brady Cook had shoulder surgery after the season. He fucked up his labrum way back early in the season, and he played all year with it. That's why he was throwing the ball like shit. But we have a freshman from Georgia who was a stud football player down there in high school and also was a stud baseball player. What is his name? Hold on, I'm drawing a blank on his name. We're hoping this guy can take over in spring. Where the hell is he? Not Tyler Macon. Tyler Macon went to an FCS team. Not Brady Cook. Sam Horn. 6'4", 220. Dude is my size. Yep. All right, let's see what we have. Maybe we lucked out and we get a stud offensive coordinator to come in to replace the guy that wasn't so good. Yeah, we were worried about him getting drafted in a Major League Baseball draft last summer and not staying with us, but luckily he didn't, so didn't get drafted high enough. The only bad thing is they didn't redshirt him this year. All right, our DC is level 25. We did not have a level 25 DC. Look at this. We have a level 25 offensive coordinator. And now we have a level 25 Ds. Dudes, we're going to win a natty tomorrow. We are going to win a fucking another natty tomorrow, guys. We are 99 overall walking into tomorrow. If you want to see me do more shots, come back tomorrow. Unbelievable. How fucking ridiculous is that? All right, who left? Quinn, I know you want to go, but no. So we lost the center, lost the tight end. Worthy wasn't heavy enough. He would have been drafted, but he's not heavy enough. And Card wasn't high enough overall. Yeah, I think we got a back-to-back natty coming tomorrow. I could be wrong. No, I don't want to say that. I've been doing a head coach that went to Texas State, then Michigan, then Auburn, and he won back-to-back natties at Auburn, and then he went 13-1. We lost to LSU in week 13 in triple overtime. So we didn't win, and we should have won. That team is even more loaded than this one at this point. I was showing guys the stuff. I have an outside linebacker with 90 speed and 99 acceleration on that team. I had a quarterback with 99 speed and 99 excel. I usered him the last game that he played, and I put up 270 plus yards and less than 20 carries. The first time I ran the ball with him, he went 79 yards to the house. So I was laughing my ass off. If you guys want to watch any of this stuff that I don't stream, just let me know, because I'll load up. I'll share a screen on Twitch, because I'm playing this shit late night anyway. So if you want to watch, be my guest. Just let me know. And if you don't care, that's fine too. But if you ever want to watch and just see what the hell goes on off camera, come hit me up. All right, 15,000 points on this 80 overall safety. Look at this revamped 90 speed strong safety with 89 tackle and 80 press, 81 block shed. Look at this class, guys. Look at this class. Cut. These guys are getting cut, and he's getting cut. So the only guy below 75 is this wide receiver here. So I originally wanted to put this guy at quarterback, but we don't really need him at quarterback. But look at this. 80 catch, 83 catch in traffic, 86 route running. So we're going to play this guy at wide receiver. And this guy is a running back. And this guy is either a corner or a wide receiver. I think he's a corner. And we need to make this guy for 49er George. 79 fullback with 84 impact blocking as a fucking true freshman. I know. There, and if you go under the Wildcat playbook, there's a halfback pass play in there that you could run with this guy. Look at this kicker. 88-83 as a true freshman. All right, let's get this class over with. I need him as strong safety, though. T-Will, I need him as strong safety. I know what you're saying, but I need him as strong safety because look at this. Right here. Graduating, he'll be a senior, he'll be a freshman or a junior. Senior, junior. I need him to come in redshirt for a year, and then he'll start. I have too many D tackles. I need a little more at corner. Look at these wide receivers. This team, I have too many quarterbacks. Sorry, so senior, junior, sophomore, freshman. Senior, junior, sophomore, freshman. So we need a quarterback each of the next 3 years. I'm telling you right now, if I find a 79 freshman fullback, we're going to get him. Well, I'm sorry. Let me take that back. We just got a 79 freshman. Never mind. Never mind. So what I might do is redshirt that freshman fullback, let the sophomore play, and then cut him next year, and then go with the other guy. Boom, we got him. 80. He's a freshman, and he's an 80. This is way more fun than picking these 72 overall teams and trying to build them up. I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody says. Top classes. 2 5s, 9 4s, 11 3s. All right, we had the number 2 class. I have not forgotten that I'm going to put you guys on these teams. So just be patient with me. It's fucking not even 11 o'clock, guys. Alright, so we need to bold this and make it red because we won the natty. Alright, I need to duplicate. Alright. Revamp, you having fun, man? I wanted to do this by actually playing the games, but this works as well, man. This actually happens faster because it doesn't take 3 hours for me to play 4 hours for me to play 3 games. I mean, it does take 4.5 to 5 hours to play, but I'm playing a whole season, not just 3 games on the schedule. That's another reason why I like doing these sim ones instead of doing all the playing the games. You know, you get these baby back bitches who come in and bitch and moan about, oh, good, I don't have to watch you sim. Yeah, well, I don't see you winning any fucking national championships anytime soon. Besides the fact you don't know how to fucking flirt with anybody. No, Jimmy, it's Viking. It's Viking. There you go. Dude, I know you're a Vikings fan, but I had to root against the Vikings this last week. And I was laughing my ass off because Justin Jefferson was getting shut the fuck down by Jair Alexander. Because the guy in my league who won last year as a new guy in the league was back in the championship game this week. And he kicked my ass every time we've played them. And I was tired of losing to this motherfucker. And so the guy that was playing him beat him by like 70 fucking points. And I was so glad because I would rather give that $750 to my friend than this new dude who had Cousins and Jefferson and Waddle and Amon-Ra St. Brown and Barkley. And I'm like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, fuck you. So I felt bad for you guys because I have some other friends, personal friends that are from Wisconsin, who are Packers fans. So I'm like, all right, I got JT and Jimmy, and I got Dave and what the fuck is her name? I can't remember her name. This couple are from Wisconsin, but Jair, man, he ran his mouth and he backed it up. He backed it up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. JT is a Broncos fan. We sucked. Our Broncos sucked so hard this year. It was terrible. Hey, you had, at least you had Justin Fields. We had fucking Russell Wilson sucking and selling. If I didn't know any better, I would think that he was losing on purpose to fuck the Broncos because he was so bad this year. No, the Bears are going to get good picks, but the Broncos' first-round pick goes to Seattle. So we're not even going to get a first-round pick. We got to wait till the second round, man. Russell, I was so excited when they made that deal, and now I'm like, fuck this dude. Drop his ass off in the middle of the Rockies and let him walk home. I'm serious. Fuck that dude. Guys, I used to be a huge Seattle Seahawks fan back in the 80s. I loved Jim Zorn and Steve Largent and all that. And then when Pete Carroll took over and Legion of Boom and they changed the uniforms and all that stuff, and I have not been a fan of Seattle. But I respected Russ because he was a good quarterback. It's one thing. I hate fucking Tom Brady with a passion, but I respect him for being a good quarterback. I know he's a good player, all right? It's not that I don't know that he's a good player. I just fucking don't like him. I hate him, all right? We lost the Super Bowl because those motherfuckers cheated, and I fucking hate him. But I'm intelligent enough to know that he's a good quarterback, okay? I still think Montana's better, but he's a good quarterback. But Russ has sucked and sold all year long. I just don't understand what the fuck he thinks on any fucking play that he runs all year long. The dude is just, it's like he forgot how to play. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't understand. And Javonte, losing Javonte really fucked our team in a way that you don't really understand, because Gordon was trash to begin with. Wright is a halfback. All right, we got that. I had to write those guys down so I didn't forget. All right, this is what we have before training going into next year. I'm sorry, before training plus a 25 overall offensive coordinator. So Quinn's going to be a 99 and Murphy's going to be about a 95. Okay, we recruited this guy and we recruited this guy. 90 speed. He only has 49 break tackle, but 90 speed, 91 throw power. All right, hold on. I need to scroll back. All right, there's where everybody started joining the team. All right, I will get you on the team in a minute. Halfback. BB making sub. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate that. All right, look at our running backs. Senior, junior, and then we got this freshman. Redshirt freshman, redshirt sophomore. I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to start Jadon Blue as our running back next year. And we're going to put Mangum. Did anybody sub as a running back? Let me see. Hold on. I got to write this shit down. I can't just sit here and look at this chat. Jimmy gifting a sub to Lou. Hey, thanks you, man. Appreciate that. I can't even talk now because I had too much fucking tequila. All right. All right. Specta. Freshman D end. Rocky wants the freshman quarterback. I need to do this right now. Revamp. Because I got to cut people. Lou, you want a quarterback, is right? Corner back. I know Jimmy wants a corner. All right, hold on one sec. Corner? Okay. So Lewin's corner, Jimmy wants a corner. All right. I'm actually a little shy on corners. I need to add more, so we're going to add at least 2 next year. Fullback. This is going to be 49er George right here. This guy is actually a little shorter than me and a little heavier than me. All right. So we did not. All right. Hold on one. We did add this guy. Hold on one sec. All right. Let's do this. He's gone. He's gone. 2 seniors, 2 freshmen. There's 6 wide receivers that you need to have on your depth chart, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he gets redshirted, and he gets redshirted to replace the 2 seniors. And we're going to need 2 more guys next year to replace those juniors. So this guy goes to... I'm moving this guy to quarterback because I want to cut him, and quarterback's the first position listed. T-Will? No, I didn't see it. Here. Okay, give me one sec. All right. Look at this. Tight end, tight end, tight end. Look at these fucking overalls on these guys right here. Look at this. Not a problem, guys. All right. Left tackle. Look at this. These guys are all in the high 90s as seniors. he gets redshirted, he's going to be like an 83 next year as a sophomore. He's going to be like a 96 as a senior. All right. Senior, junior, freshman. All right. We're going to kick him over to the right side. Oh, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Specta. 1,000 fucking biddies. You don't have to do that, man. I need to stream more at night and less during the day. It's easier during the day, but I enjoy it at night more. I used to do nights originally, right? Remember that? Alright. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cut this senior. And keep this freshman, so we don't have to add another D-end. We're going to need another D-end over there. D-tackle. Red shirt. Alright, look at these linebackers. Alright, these two are getting cut. I'm telling you right now. And he's getting cut. El Toro Loco, hey, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in, man. All right, we got to kick one of these guys to middle linebacker. Let's put him. All right. We're going to be cutting so many guys. All right, this guy's getting cut because we didn't add him to the board, and I'm putting him at quarterback so I can see him right away. Look at these guys. Free safety, we're going to need another one. Strong safety, we got that guy. This guy's getting cut. Look at the difference in the speed. 78, 78, 90. All right, so we have a senior kicker and a freshman kicker. The senior kicker has 99 kick power. He has 88. So he's going to get a year of marinating, and he'll be like a 94 kick power kicker next year. Same thing here. So we're going to have two guys next year we can put elsewhere. The thing is, I don't need defensive end because, look, he's a 71, so we could get rid of him. All right, let's see what he does at outside defensive end. He's only a 71. He's not good enough. These guys aren't going to be good enough. I can get defensive ends as a 5-6-star school. I'll be getting high 70 overall defensive ends this next year, so we'll just get rid of them. All right, we're good. All right, here's what you do: make sure you save right now, because once you go in and you do your off-season training and you go to your cuts, if you realize you need to move somebody to a different position while you're making cuts, you can always exit out, reload, fix that, then go back, do your training, go back and do your cuts. So always save after you're done moving your players before you go in and do your cuts. Because I don't even really look at the off-season training, because you'll see all the updates once you get into your cuts. I don't care about results. We'll see it all here. All right, how many do I have to cut? 8? Oh, 11. Whew, okay. Oh, yeah. That's because we have all this crap. So really we have to cut 8 guys. All right. So we're going to take a new quarterback each of the next 3 years, probably next 4 years. We're going to add a quarterback every year. This is what you're looking for right here. You want this. Because that'll be a senior, junior, sophomore, and the new guy will be redshirted. All right, senior, junior, sophomore, freshman. He's going to be redshirted. He replaces the freshman. The new guy you bring in replaces the junior. The next year, the new guy replaces him. The next year, the new guy replaces him. All right. So if I have to cut this guy, I will cut this guy. If I have to cut him, I will. But I'd rather redshirt this guy for another year and have him start as a redshirt freshman at like 84. But if we have to get rid of somebody, we'll get rid of them. All right. These two seniors are going to be replaced by these two guys. So we're going to add 2 more wide receivers every year. Okay. So red shirt. So that would be junior, sophomore, freshman. So we do not need a tight end. We got more than enough guys here. We'll need a guard. We're going to need a center to replace this guy. Which we could always kick this guy in. We're fine there. We're going to need another guard, though. We'll need to, we'll need another guard and another tackle and another tackle. So 2 tackles and a guard. We'll need at least 1 D-end. At least 1 D-end. Yeah, we're going to get rid of this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only need 5 D tackles, so we don't need one coming up. Senior, junior, freshman. Alright, so we won't need outside there. We still have to get rid of 7 guys. Junior, freshman, sophomore. Hawk! Well, you're gone. And you're gone. Five more guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we got to keep everybody there. Got to keep there. Man, I don't want to get rid of this guy. He's at 91 awareness, but alright, we got to get rid of 5 guys. 5 guys. Brooks might go. We might say he transferred off to somewhere else as a 5th-year senior. This guy's going for sure. 4 more guys to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got to keep this guy. Got to keep him. 77. I'm cutting the 68s. It's going to tell us we need a senior next year, but we got a left tackle that can come play center. 3 more guys. We need 2 defensive ends. Good there. Ugh. FG rating with a party of 32. What the fuck? FG, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hey, we just won our first natty at Texas in year 3. Welcome, guys. Welcome. And just so you're warned, I've already had not 1, but 2 double shots of tequila. So we're feeling great. And we're struggling with who to cut off this team. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, if you want to be on the team and you have enough channel points, redeem. Tell me the position you want in chat, and I'll get you on the team. We're getting rid of this guy right here. Double. We had two. Because the first one was for winning the Natty, and the second one was for all you pimps that have been around since COVID bullshit and hung around, and we've been buds for a while, helping each other out. God, I got to cut 2 people, and I don't want to cut my kicker and punter. Yeah, FG, just tell me what position you want to be. This is really going to be strange, but look at this speed. I know his awareness is 90. I'm cutting Brooks. We're going to go with Blue and Williams and Mangum. Do we have a tight end? Oh, do we have tight ends? Look, FG. We just brought this guy in. We've got these guys. You just got to tell me which one you want. I'm cutting Brooks. All right? I know it seems strange, but he hasn't done shit, and he's a senior. So, goodbye. So, now we have one guy. Plus, we can always go get another running back. I'm not worried about running backs. All right. I don't want to cut this 77 because we're going to move him to center. There was somebody else we could cut, though. Where was he? Hold on. It's not D end. It's not D tackle because we need 5 of those guys. Anyway, welcome in, guys. Appreciate you guys coming in. Hope you had fun in FG's stream. It's always a great time there. We might have to cut this. You know what? Yeah, he's only got 41 awareness. We don't need him, so he's gone. That's pretty sad when you're cutting 75 overall players that are freshmen. Look at this team. And we have almost maxed out coordinators on both sides of the ball. So, yeah, Hey, FG, we challenged ourselves, too. We played that natty on 1090 sliders, too, because some people, you know, don't believe you're good if you win all the time. For you guys that just came in or anybody that wasn't here before, I will be back tomorrow with season 4, late morning, around lunchtime. We'll play season 4, and we might do season 5 on Friday. So maybe I can return the favor with you, FG. Man, appreciate you, guy. I am not used to doing primetime streams. We used to do this all the time back in the day, and then I had to switch to daytime. Look at this. So I have one. Let's put it in here. We're maxed out there, almost maxed there, almost maxed there. So we're in good shape going forward. We should be able to win a natty again. We moved Colorado and Nebraska back to the Big 12. Put BYU in the Pac-12 and Notre Dame in the Big 10 so we can have a conference championship game. Tommy Pimp Chise. Okay. Which one do you want, though? Because there's multiples. Do you want the incoming freshman or the redshirt freshman, redshirt sophomore? Here. We're going to do the depth chart here real quick, so give me 1 second. I am not at the point where I can update. So let me set this up, and then you guys can go through and pick, because I'm going to do my red shirts right now. Yeah, always Katie. Yep, we put BYU in the Pac-12. I don't give a shit about their religious rules. We're going to play them. This guy right here is 49er pimping right there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these two get red shirted. Red. He's red shirted and going to move to the center. Good there. He's going to tell us we need a center, but I don't give a shit. There. Right end. D tackle. You're redshirted. Red. You're gonna play. You're gonna red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only need 5 DBs, so we're gonna redshirt these two guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And as good as this guy is, he might have to slide in and play slot corner. Good there. Look at this. We got a 90 speed strong safety FG. Nope, not you. You. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. We got to update this the spreadsheet depth chart right here. Tequila talking. Give me 1 second. What made I wanted to make sure I had a conference championship in the Big 12, and those two teams left the Big 12, so I put them back, and they were northern teams, so I put them in the north, and made sure Oklahoma and Texas teams were all in the south. I want to leave the SEC alone. I could have moved Missouri and Texas A&M, but then I would have had to put Oklahoma and Oklahoma State in the north, and so Colorado doesn't belong in the Pac-12 anyway. And Nebraska really doesn't belong. God damn it. Nebraska doesn't belong in the Big Ten anyway either. You know who should have been in the Big Ten is Missouri. God damn it. I turn off cap locks. Not a bad quarterback room. Oh, guys, if you you just walked in, our quarterback threw for 5,700 yards and 59 touchdowns. Look at this. I'm sorry, not 57. He threw for 6,457 yards and 58 touchdowns in the sim. In the sim. He got hurt in the championship game, so I had to finish up with card, or he would have been over 6,500 yards and 60 touchdowns. Yeah, that was in the sim. So if you want stupid good passing stats, play with the air raid offense in the sim, because it's you won't get any rush yards at all. I think our highest yardage on running back was barely 500 yards, but we had 4 guys with 1,000 yards receiving. So God damn it. Anybody that's new here, this is how we keep track of our roster in a one like screenshot view, so that we can see our entire roster at one time, and we know what we need and what we don't need. So yellow are seniors that are going to graduate, so we know we have to replace them. And we also try to replace our juniors a year before they're a junior, or before they're a senior. Jesus. I am trying to do 3 things at one time, and it's not working. All right. Let me get this spreadsheet done, and we'll go add everybody to the roster. Yeah, Jimmy, fuck you. You're not new. Move to Arizona State, Colorado, Nebraska, the Big 12. Yeah, there you go. They yeah, the Arizona teams belong more in the Big 12 than South Florida and all the other teams that are going to be coming in, or I'm sorry, Central Florida. You know what? Stop doing that. Girls, not right now. I know what you want, but not right now. My dogs. I'm talking to my dogs. This dude's a 97. He's never been redshirted. Yeah, when I was doing I have another Dynasty that I do where I play both sides of the ball, and it's kind of on hiatus right now. And we're at Duke, and we went to UCF, and I eventually flipped them and Wake Forest in the ACC. God damn it. These Google Docs drive me insane sometimes. God damn, what the fuck? Yeah, don't need another D tackle this year, that's for sure. Maybe next year. Night, Rocky. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Glad you got to see the Natty tonight. Was not expecting it, to be honest with you, but I will be back on tomorrow morning, late morning, around lunchtime, your time. So we'll try and get back-to-back Natties tomorrow, man. God damn it. Alright, almost done, guys. Almost done. This is the worst part for me. Every time we hit this part of the stream, I just wish I could go faster. So the reason why, if you're new in here, the reason why we do this is to make sure we know what we're low in, what we need to recruit the next season, what we have too many of already, so we don't need to over recruit, so that we spend our recruiting points on the right guys and not the wrong guys. What's up, Switzo? How you doing, man? Welcome in, man. Haven't seen you in forever. Man, you ought to be about done with school, huh? How much more time do you have left to go? My daughter's she's got one more semester and she'll be graduating at Mizzou. All right, let's count. Yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Woo. So we have 14 seniors. That's good. We're going to have a decent senior class, aren't we? Or recruiting class. So All right, so I need to recruit a quarterback to replace a senior. I'm going to be adding a quarterback every year for 4 years, basically. So quarterback, halfback, 2 wide receivers to replace those 2 juniors. Don't need a tight end. Need a tackle and 2 guards. It's going to say we need a center, but I'm kicking that 77 tackle over to center. Okay. Need 2 DNs this year and next. Don't need a D tackle. We need to get a junior and a junior. We need 2 outsides. And I might add a middle, but right now I'm not. Corner. You only need 5 corners. So the next season, senior, junior, freshman, sophomore, freshman. So we don't need a corner this year. But if there's a good one out there, I'll add him. So I'm going to put him on the board for now, but he might go away. So let's put middle linebacker and cornerback for now. We need a free safety. We need a strong safety. Don't need a kicker and a punter. All right, let's count. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 14 seniors. We have 16 guys that we need. That works. That works. So we're going to go with that. We're going to go with that. Hold on. I need this before we start adding guys to the board. Alright, so 14 seniors, 16 recruits. Jesus, I'm going to look at this tomorrow and say, damn, that was a lot of drunk writing you just did. I haven't eaten since 6 o'clock, so yeah, I'm feeling those 2 shots. All right, and we will take a 3rd wide receiver. If I find 3 that are good, we'll just get rid of this 70 overall right here. Okay. I'll take 2 corners to replace him. All right. Let's go. All right, we got Blue, we got Williams, we got Mangum. All right. I'm going to put you guys on the team 1 second. Give me a second. And we're going to add Georgia. So our pipelines: Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Georgia, Florida, and Ohio. God damn it. Let's check this schedule. This needs to be at least an A. All right. So where are we at? Open week. Ole Miss is out of our conference. But they're ranked number 10 right now, so that's okay. Let's see. Home and away, home and away. 2 home, 2 away. Home and away. All right. So now Cal, UTEP, and Ole Miss. Ole Miss is going to stay. UTEP's going away. What do you guys think? Well, my earbud just died, so it thought I needed to switch. So give me a second. All right. Miami or Ohio State? Who do you guys want us to play? The Big Ten is a tougher conference, so Miami has doesn't have as good of a conference schedule as Ohio State. You want to play the Buckeyes? Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing the straight set. We're 99 overall, so it really doesn't matter. It's like which contender do we want to knock off? I mean, here, let me show you something. We'll keep this for a second. Let me show you guys. The guys that don't know this, let me show you this. Some of you know this. You've been around long enough. You've seen me do this. Other ones haven't. So if you want to know how good your team is and other teams that are roughly around your talent level, you go in here on the recruiting, set up the recruiting board, and you go to your school right here, my school, and you go to championship contender right there. All right, look at that. We have nothing worse than a B. So we're 99s across the board, and we're going to stay that way forever. I'm just telling you right now. All right. So the other schools around us, we just beat Utah. Ohio State is a 99 as well, so we could have that matchup in the middle of the season. They're 95. They're a 93. Wake Forest is a 91. Penn State. Ole Miss is already on the schedule. Miami is 95, 99, 93. So we've already got our natty. We're just trying to go for more. So if we want to knock off a contender early in the season, it would be Ohio State. So we got to find another team to replace. Well, what is Cal? Let's find Cal first before we replace Cal. Cal is 88, 91, 85. That's not bad. We don't want to put everybody that's a 99 on our board. We could probably do better. But if we put Ohio State in that game, we're probably going to be an A+. At least an A. Let's go look. Because our conference is kind of shit. Look, that takes us to an A-. That's plenty good enough because we're already playing Ole Miss. So it gives us a little bit lesser team here. I mean, all right, home and away, way home, away, home. All right, we're even. All right, we're gonna go with that. There you go, Jimmy. We can knock off Ohio State for you. Done. We already went in there. All right, let's get you guys on the board. Specta wants a freshman D end. Let's get that taken care of. We got Atkins and Watson. All right. So left end is the guy I user. So you wanted weak side, right? So you wanted this 84 speed guy? Spectre, don't you wear a number like 16 or some shit like that? right, Specta's done. Rocky wanted a quarterback. You wanted a freshman quarterback. This guy, 91 speed. Could change his. I forget what number he likes. We don't have a lot of options on the numbers, though. I'm gonna leave him at 4. He's gonna have to be a little bit heavier, though. Alright, so Rocky's done for now. We can always adjust these guys later. Revamp wanted a tight end. Alright. Senior, sophomore, freshman, redshirt freshman. So these two guys right here are going to get playing time. He's going to be the starter. Greenwood Village, Colorado. I lived there when I lived in Colorado. I lived there. I know exactly where that's at. It's down by the Denver Tech Center. FG, we're going to give you this guy so you stick around longer because the other guy's going to graduate. Got to find you with a beard. Full beard, let's go. There you go. If you guys want different numbers or any of that shit, just let me know. I can fix that. Alright, FG. Lou, corner. Jimmy, corner. Seniors, junior, sophomore. He's redshirted. He's playing. He's redshirted. Alright, so Jimmy and Lou, these guys are redshirted and this guy's playing. So you want somebody that's going to play sooner, but not as fast, or you guys want these two redshirted freshmen? Because we also have 2 sophomores. Well, you guys think about it. T. Will wants a wide receiver. Give him this redshirt freshman so he can play right away. T. Will, jump back in, man. Tell me what you want. You're still around, man. 15? Okay. What name do you want? Alright, I'll have to find 15. So we'll start with 5 for right now until I find who has 15. Okay. Who's got... Oh. Hall's got 15. He's a senior. Tell you what. Let me give you 5 and we'll give you 15 next year. Remind me. Alright. Skin tone. Light, dark, medium. And any facial hair. Turf tape, dark. Skin tone. What skin tone do you want? Which one? Dark. That's good. Okay. And then turf tape dark if I can find it. Alright, I don't know why, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how to get the turf tape. They just kind of put it on there. No sleeves. Okay. There we go.
Hey! Is this heaven? No. It's Iowa.
Alright, corners. What'd Lou say? You don't care which one? I mean, these sophomores are going to play right away. You're going to get 3 years out of these guys. I'm going to be here for 3 more years for sure. Year 4 tomorrow, year 5 probably Friday, year 6 next week. So you're going to get 3 years. And these guys are better. They're better already. And you'll have to wait 2 more years before they actually start playing. So let me give you these guys so they can start playing right now. Jimmy and Lou, you got a preference on the names or anything? Does it matter? Right now I'm just going to put 9 Lou and Jimmy 2 blunts. If you want something different, let me know in chat because I'll switch it out. Not a big deal. Do we have number 9 here? I know Jimmy went. Hey, look, we have 9. And Jimmy. Gotta find that dude with a beard. I know he's in here. There he is. 5. Actually, we'll put 2 blunts as your last name. Should let me use a number. All right, let's give you 10 for right now, and I'll go find who number 2 is. He's probably a punter or a kicker, all right? I'm sorry, we can't have number 49 as a punter. All right. Got Lou, got Jimmy, got T-Will. Anybody else that I didn't see? Let me scroll back real quick. See anybody who redeemed FG? I got you. Oh, we got to do 49er George as the fullback, so let me hit that up too. Specta, Rocky, Lou, Revamp. We didn't get Revamp. What's the freshman tight end? We got 2 tight ends. We got FG and Lou. And, all right. That's all right. Next year. Is FG still in here? I'm sorry. Is Revamp? Put me wherever. Yeah. Dude, we got some stud-ass fucking linebackers that no one is after. Here, look. This dude's a freshman. You got a number you want? I can try and find one. There's nobody in the 50s. We got some 90s, 99, 95, 94. I can pick a different number for you. We can just go find whoever has the number you want. We got to get George too. 94? Okay. Alright, fullback. Remember, we're going to be moving to Tennessee at some point. We'll be able to get you guys over there as a... Look at that. 49's even available for him. What do you want for the name? Do you want me to change that name, Jimbo? I can change it. Do you want something other than Jangles? Alright, we got everybody done. I'm actually going to put myself on the team, too. You let me know what name you want it. What do we got? Junior, freshman. That's cool. Alright. Senior, junior... freshman. Fuck this. Sophomore, freshman, 92 speed. I'm taking this dude for myself. He's not going to get much action because we throw too damn much. But at some point, we're going to switch this out and go to the spread. We'll go 19. Since my birthday is 9/11, we'll split it and go 19. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, we're going to make him a big boy. Not quite as big as I am right now. We'll go 212. Damn, how many guys do they have? We're already up in the 27, 28 range. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. He's close enough to having a goatee. We'll take that. All right. We're all on the team. All on the team. We got our red shirts. We got our depth chart. We got all this shit. Let's go look at this. All right. So let me mark you guys so I know who is who. Oops, not that. Let's do it. There. That's me. There's George. That's T-Will. Made FG the sophomore, so he'll play sooner. Don't have anybody there. Right end, this is Specta. There's Revamp. Lou and Jimmy. Alright, good. Good. Alright. This is always a fun exercise. Number one on their board, number one school. 72 players. We could fill our board twice with guys that have us one. Oh, all right. No quarterbacks have us one. We do need a halfback. I'll throw this guy on the board. Humble, Texas. You know what that is, Revamp? Don't need a full. Ooh, look at that. Look at. Oh my God. 80 overall, and we're number one. We just got George as a 79, so we don't need this. But that's crazy. That's crazy. Who's ever seen an 80 fullback and we're number one? He'll probably drop to a 76 or some bullshit, but still. First on his board. First on his board. And he runs a 4-5. I don't want 4-5 wide receivers. All right. Tackles. 1, 2. We only need one, so we only need 2 on the board. 1, 2. We need 2, so we're going to have to add at least one more. And we need a center. This guy's going to go up. If they're 600 squat, 400 bench, they're going to go up. They don't always go up if they don't have 400 bench. All right, D-end, we need 2. These guys are too slow. We want guys running this, the 4.6, the 4.7. So we'll have to come back for guys that have us, you know, top 3, top 5, top 10. Remember, this is only guys that have us number 1. So these are insta-commit guys right now. 2 outside linebackers. Boom. Boom. Look at this. How do I always get a good quarterback? I recruit athletes. Always. Always go after the athlete that has a B throw power. Sort the athletes by 40 time and look for B throw power. I'll show you that in a minute because we're going to go add one to the board. These guys aren't strong enough. Outside linebackers don't have to have squat in the 600s if they have low 40 times. So we'll throw him on the board, and I'm going to throw him on the board, and we're going to look to see if we can insta-commit some of these guys. This guy sucks. Corners, sort by squat, look for low 40 times. Higher the squat, the better the tackle. The lower the 40 times, the better the speed, right? We only need one. We only need one. I'll throw them on, but we have other guys we can look at. Because remember, I'm only looking at guys that have us number 1. Look at this. 77 strong safety. 72. All right, athletes. Right here. Look at that, A+ across the board. And he's from Georgia that we added as a pipeline, so he's 410 on his bonus. All right, so his throw power is a D, so he's not there, but his spin's a B, his break tackle's a B, his stiff arm's a B. He's not elusive. Even though his 40 time is low, it just means his elusive won't be as high. It'll be in the 70s. But he's an A man coverage, C zone, C press. So this guy's a running back, cornerback. We'll take that. This guy has C throw power, C accuracy. In the sim, it doesn't matter as much. Their awareness matters more, but I still want the B throw power. So I don't want this guy. He looks like more like a safety or a wide receiver. We need both with his A speed. Depending, he's got B zone and B press. This guy could be a free safety or a wide receiver. So we will take him. This guy is a running back. Elusive, spin, carry, juke. We need a running back, so we'll throw him on the board. So now let's go out of here. We have 19 guys on the board that we can insta-commit right now. This is why we go after these top schools. Let's go top 10s. And there's 200 guys that have us in the top 10. We don't need to look at low lock. This is what happens when you get to a 6-star school. Low lock becomes something that you look at in week 2 if you don't get the guys in week 1. But you should have enough guys to have you in their top 10 that you don't even need to look at low lock, because you're going to have so many guys that want to come play for your school. All right. So these guys aren't very fast. And these guys aren't very good. I do need to look at quarterbacks. So let's look at the quarterback right now. All right. Sort by 40 time. We know they're not quarterbacks. Let's look at him. C throw power, B accuracy. He wouldn't be too bad, but he's really a wide receiver. Look at this, catching traffic, route running, catching. That's a wide receiver. We might add him, but I'm specifically looking for quarterbacks right now. So all I'm doing is looking in the corner at throw power, and you see throw power is a B, so this guy's okay. This guy's okay. 6'2", 190. We have great bonuses, and we're number 2 on his board, so we're going to add this guy as a quarterback. Quarterbacks, I'm looking for speeds all the way up to 4.7. All right, so any of these guys could be a quarterback. This guy is not a quarterback. This guy is a linebacker. Runs a 4.5, 400 bench, 665 squat. That's a linebacker. Okay. This guy is probably a D end. Anytime there's squats in the 600, they're a defensive player or an offensive lineman. All right, let's see what this guy is skill-wise. Yeah, low lock is week 2, Katie. You put him on your board, you scout him, you go into week 1, you finish scouting, you offer the guys you have number 1, try and get the insta commits. Then you throw points on the board on the guys that you want to go after really hard. And then after I'd never play in week 1. I always take that as a bye week. I advance to week 2 and see what happens in your recruiting. At that point, you might have a few more guys you can offer because they jump to 1. You also have guys that you didn't give points to that now you're 900 at 1,000 points behind. You just get rid of them. Don't waste your time. Get rid of them. Then you go back in and start looking for guys that have no offers that you have a good bonus on, right? I think week 1 you won't have to worry about offers quite so much, but you're going to look for guys that have a really good bonus. So this is week 1, right? No, let me see. Go in. Week 1, you do all that, you advance. So it's in week 2. So once you get to week 2, you will have guys that have offers on them in this section right here, right? So you're going to clear off the ones that you have no chance to get. You're going to go back and add guys back to the board at positions you're very shallow at. And at that point, I'll show you here in a minute because we're going to get there eventually once I get this board done. But what you do in week 2 is you look to see what happened in week 1, who you can offer that you didn't offer the first week. I have instant commit, so I'm never going to offer until I have them number 1 or it's the week of their visit. But I look at the guys that have no offers in week 2, the high overall guys with no offers. You put them on the board. You don't give them points. You can scout them. Don't offer. Don't give them points. And then once you play your first game in week 2, you go to the next week. Then you can see where you stand with the guys you've been putting points on and the guys you just added to your board. All right. And you will find 73% locked guys in week 2. They're not going to be at 73%, but they're going to have the top school with no offer, no visit. Obviously, it's too early. Everybody else is going to be a negative down red arrow, but they're not going to have an offer. So if they're a good player and you get enough enough insta commits where you can spend points on other players, you put them on your board and you leave them, because once they get to 73%, you'll be able to start putting points on them, right? And you'll get the bonus points that you have for that player every week. So you'll fall behind, but you're not going to fall behind like the guys that don't even have them on the board will. So if you have a 400-point bonus and you're not putting points on them and everybody's dropping, but the top school hasn't offered, just leave them on your board. You're going to get 400 points. You're going to drop, but you're going to get the 400-point bonus or 300, whatever your bonus is, added in. So you'll drop less. So what you want to do is get them when they're like in the mid 2,000 points and they're a 73% lock guy, and the top school drops them off their board. And now all those red down arrows become upward green arrows. Then you can start throwing 700 points on them. You'll be number 1 in about 3 or 4 weeks. You'll get a visit. You can offer, and all of a sudden you just stole a high overall guy, but you didn't have to put as many points on them because you left them on your board. And I can spot those 73% lock guys in week 2. All right. Week 2. You don't have to wait till week 8. You'll have them on week 2, and your bonus will be deducted out of all those points, and you won't fall as far behind. It took me a while to recognize exactly what that is, but yeah. All right, this is a quarterback. B throw power is all I'm looking for. I love B accuracy, but right now I want B throw power. I would love a B elusive. Jimmy. So he's not good at man, press, or zone. He's not good at catching. He's not really a good running back. This guy is a clear quarterback. He does have B acceleration. That's nice. Good bonus. And we're number 2 and we're not far behind. So we just found a quarterback that runs a 4.56. And his bench press is 345. Quarterbacks that have a high bench throw the ball at a better trajectory and get the ball there much better than the guys that have like a 275 bench press. Okay? The difference between an 80 throw power and a 90 throw power isn't nearly as drastic as a guy with a 250 bench and a 345 bench, because the stronger quarterback that also has good throw power will throw that ball and get it there. There's not much difference in throwing it deep with those guys, but getting it there at a better angle so they don't get it picked, that's what you want. Plus, they're just stronger, so when you go to run, his squat's 355. This guy's going to be a beast to run with. I'm telling you right now, this guy's going to be a beast to run with. A 4.56. I have my folder with all that shit. He runs he's an 83 speed quarterback. And his 355 squat is an 81 break tackle. So that's a stud quarterback right there. He's not as fast. I've gotten some guys that are in the 4.3s, 4.2s. So the best quarterbacks are going to be the athletes because they can do more things. But I have actually found like 78, 79 quarterbacks that have like 86 speed and 90 something throw power that are true quarterbacks. They're not around as often, and you can find these guys. Plus, if you have too many athletes to play quarterback. Like, we just moved one of them that has 90 speed and 91 throw power to wide receiver. Right? We just signed an athlete that I was going to play at quarterback. We moved him to wide receiver, but guess what? So if all your quarterbacks get hurt, he can come in and play quarterback. Now, you can't hot route, you can't audible, but you got a 90 speed quarterback with 91 throw power that can run your offense in an emergency. So I always love to find athletes that can throw the ball. And even if I don't play him at quarterback, I can play him at wide receiver, I can play him at running back, I can play him at DB. And now you've got 6 or 7 quarterbacks on your roster. And worst case is, say 1 year there's a ton of corners, DBs. There's a ton out there and not enough quarterbacks. Well, if you've got a quarterback playing DB, you can just position change him over to quarterback. His awareness is going to be lower. But you can move him to quarterback and sign that extra corner. Right? So, anyway, I would always sort the corners and the safeties by squat and look for low 40 times because they're going to be stronger and faster. Especially if they're a 3-star. If you're looking for guys that maybe you're at a lower school or you can't find anybody worth a shit because all the high-level guys have gone to the big schools, find somebody with a high squat, low 40 time. They might be a 62, but by the time if they have a high squat and a low 40 and they're a 3-star and they're like 62, they're going to be a 67, 68, 69. They're going to jump up. All right. So anyway, that's how I find the quarterbacks. I'm still not done looking at quarterbacks here, by the way. We're still looking for more quarterbacks. And all I'm doing right now is hitting the right stick down to go through this list. And I'm still looking at throw power. I'm looking for a B. There's a C. He's got good spin and elusive. He's 6'4", 210. He's a quarterback size, but I don't think he's going to have strong enough arm. And his carry sucks. Nope. We done? Yeah, we're done. These are all defensive end. All right. So these are all guys that we had in the top 10. Hold on. Let me take stock here real quick. We added 2 guys. I need to see what we have by position because I have 14 more guys to add, and I need to know what we have already. What is this guy? This guy he's a free safety corner. He's a corner. Shit, didn't mean to scout him, but that's all right. This guy is the free safety. This guy is the running back, right? No, carry, elusive, spin. He could possibly play DB, play safety. I'm going to put him at running back for the moment. Can always move him later. Corner strong. This is a quarterback. And this guy's a quarterback. Wish this would not fight me. There we go. This is going to be the best quarterback of the 3. Of the 2. Alright, so quarterback, running back. Always have at least one more at each position than what you need. So if I need a quarterback, I want 2. If I need 3 wide receivers, 2 wide receivers, I want 3 or 4. So I need a wide receiver. I need a guard. This guy could play guard. Well, it says we need a center, but we don't really need a center. Got plenty of outsides for now. We need a middle. And a free. Alright. Let's go back in here. Top 10. Let's just start at the top and work our way down. Let's Sort your quarterbacks by 40 time. And 67, 69. He's a pocket passer. These guys are all slow, so we're not interested. Can't run the read option with that bullshit. You can run the air raid, but you can't run the read option. All right, got this running back. This guy's a 75, but he runs a 4.5. Just know, a 4.5, this 4.52 is 85 speed. So he's going to be a power back, not a speed back. But we already got 2. I don't need to worry about it. Don't need a fullback. Don't need a fullback, although we have an 80 overall that's staring us in the face. Wide receiver. Again, if you want to sort by squat, look at low 40 times. This guy's a stud. This guy's probably going to be a 75, 76. I'm going to throw him on the board. Throw him on the board. I think I'm done at wide receiver. 4.74. Yeah. It just depends on how fast of a quarterback you want. I mean, 72 speed is plenty. You're not going to break off a 70-yard run with the guy. Hey, T-Will, no problem, man. No problem. I'll be back somewhere around 10:30, 11 Central Time tomorrow. And we'll play the next year. I think we got enough wide receivers on the board. Let me look at... I don't need a tight end. Tackle. This is 75. He's slow, but he's very strong. And it is tackle. This guy's much faster. He'd actually play guard. Throw those 2 guys on the board. Guard. Throw him on the board. He's too slow. Pass block. Don't need any more centers. Don't care. George, what did you find interesting? Because you've watched me forever, and I said something that you found interesting, so I want to know what it was that piqued your interest here. All right, this guy's 2. Here, let's do this. Fast guys at Ridgemont High, right? Take him. Yeah, George, we got a 79 freshman fullback that has your name on him already. His name is 49er Pimpin'. He's a true freshman, 79, already on the team. Exactly. I was like, there are years I can't find shit, and now I got a 79 and an 80 wants to come play for us too. And I hate carrying 2 of them, unless one is a senior and the other one's being redshirted. All right, defensive ends are giving me a fit here. Why? I know. I have 1 and that's it. There's nothing here. I might go low lock on defensive end, guys. I'm seriously going low lock on D end. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until week 2 to look at D ends. All right, outside. Here's a 71. We got plenty of outside linebackers. Don't need any more. Middle. We're second. This goddamn controller drives me insane. He's a 66, but he should go up. He's probably 72, 73. I mean, look at that 40-time bench and squat. He's essentially the same as this guy who's a 78, but he's a 66. And look at the schools that are interested in him. I'm putting him on the board just to scout him because why not? This guy could play outside linebacker. 4.58, 5.70. This guy's an outside linebacker. Corner. Again, sort by squat, look for 40 times. We're number 6 on his board. But how far are we? Not him. How far back are we on Wilson? 444. Probably not getting him. We need 4 more guys. Yeah, throw him on the board. What the hell? 438. Yeah, he's going on the board. It's like a free safety. Yep. Strong there. Jeez. Why is he a 79 and he's a 77? I think he may go up and he may go down. Shit, this guy could play free safety. Let's throw him on the board. And we don't have any room. That's a linebacker right there. B block shed, C power move, B tackle, C pursuit, C hit power, B speed. Doesn't have great acceleration. That is a clear linebacker. This is a linebacker or a D end. 272, that's a D end. C block shed, C power, C finesse, C tackle, C pursuit, C hit power. That's a D end. Alright. I'm going to end third on his board. So I'm going to add him, but I got to cut somebody off my board first. So who do we cut? Let's move the rest of these guys up and start cutting guys off. We haven't even looked at low lock. These are all guys that were already on their board. And we have 19 guys that have us listed as number 1. Can you imagine insta-committing 19 guys? It's not going to happen, but we probably have too many offensive linemen because we only need 3 offensive linemen total. So yeah, clearly we need to get rid of one of these offensive linemen. Probably that 67 guard. And we got a shit ton of corners, and we only need 1 corner, 1 free, and 1 strong. Alright. This guy is a free safety. These are free safeties, so we got all these corners. Alright, let's go by position. Don't have that. No, we got 2 of these guys. 4 wide receivers. 1. Alright, Walter Sullivan's going away. So that'll bring us the 1 athlete D end back on the team. We got 9 guys to fill 3 spots on the O-line. We definitely don't need that. Look at this. We have 2 guys with 410 bonuses. We're number 1. 3 guys. Yeah, Nelson's going away. I don't care what he goes up to. So there's 2 guys we can add. Yeah, definitely adding 2 defensive ends. Yeah, okay. I accidentally scouted 1 guy earlier. So let's go look at these athletes. Yep, that was him there. He's a 70. He's so slow. Alright, I am going to put my first low lock guy on the board here. And let's just go pipeline so we have a chance to have a 400-point bonus. 4.6. All right, 2 A pluses. Look at this guy, a 4.54 D end. Woo! He's from Texas. Why does he not have us on his board? Chase Diggs. Welcome to the board, dude. How can that guy not want to play for Texas? He's afraid he's going to get stuck behind Specta on the D end. 4.58 D end. We get 2 of them. All right. Let's move them up the board and scout and get into week 1 and scout and offer. And we've spent as much time recruiting as we did playing the whole season. We're almost at 6 hours. Don't give a shit. We'll be back in 10 hours. All right. Let's scout from the top down. Quarterback. All right. 89 speed, 83 throw power, 84 accuracy, 77 carry, 84 elusive, 86 juke, 81 break tackle. What did I say? Did I not say he had 81 break tackle? Right? 355 on his squat. Right? That is a strong ass quarterback. Look at that. He could play running back, but he's better at quarterback because that's a quarterback. And we're not that far off the top. Yeah, this is a fucking stud. I want acceleration and elusiveness and agility at the quarterback because I want to run around these motherfuckers. George, I had a dude, I put it on Discord, that guy at Auburn that had 99 speed at quarterback. He ran for 200 and something yards in less than 20 carries, and the first carry went 79 yards to the house. And even though he was a 99 quarterback, he was still a 78 corner. As a senior, he was still a 78 corner. All right, here we go. 92 speed, 82 throw power. This is still a good quarterback. Redshirt him, sit him on the bench for a couple of years, and play him 2 years. In the sim, he would be fine. But, again, KD, this is how you find stud quarterbacks. Go to the athletes, sort by 40 time, and look for guys with B throw power. Sorry, messed up my mic. And if they have a good squat and a good bench, and by good I mean in the 300s for both, they're going to be great at throwing and they're going to be strong runners. Okay? That's how you find your studs at quarterback. This is a running back here. 96 speed, 94 excel with 85 carry. He's not good at stiff arm or break tackle. He's just going to run away from people. And he can play DB. He can play safety. But this is a guy you want to get him out on the edge. 67 catching. You can throw the ball to him. Imagine this dude going on a wheel route against a linebacker. Yes. 87 speed. He's not going to make the cut. We're going to have to look for another running back. 89 speeds. Not bad. He has 85 spec catch, 80 route running. This is a slot receiver. You don't have to have 95 speed receivers all over the place. Even this guy is okay. He just doesn't have great excel. It takes him a while to get there, but he can catch the ball. It's a slot receiver. I can find somebody better, though. Look at this. 93 carry wide receiver. Now, this is a much better slot receiver. Look at that. 82, 82, 84 in his blocking. 84, 81, 85. 81, 82, 84. Now, look. He was a B pass block and a C run block, but when I scout him, he comes up 81, 82. So I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, definite pass blocking. Yeah, look at that, 93 excel. You can get on the edge. 85 pass blocking guard. Just put that guy at tackle. There you go. That's a definite guard center right there. He's pretty even, so he can play across the board. This guy was a gem. He jumped up 7. Good run blocking center. Very strong. All right, we have 4 more guys to recruit. 72 speed. He's great at block shedding and tackling. Just move this guy to D-tackle. He doesn't have the acceleration to play the outside, but he has everything else that's great to play inside. And he's faster than these 55 guys. You don't like two first names? There you go. Here's a gem. .84 speed D end. This was a guy that ran 4.5, right? 4.5 D end. And this is the athlete. 82 speed D end with 78 power move, 78 block shed, 79 hit power, 85 tackle. He's an athlete. All right, so now we get to do linebackers and DBs. God. All right, start the season. What we're going to do is we're going to finish scouting. I'm going to offer all those guys that have us number 1, see how many insta-commits we get, because we have level 3. We're going to figure out what guys we want to put points on. And then we'll advance to week 2 and see what happens. And then I'm going to call it a night because it's already 12:20 here. And so tomorrow morning, I'll cut guys off the board and I'll put other guys back on the board that are low locks. Or maybe we're still in the top 10 and I just didn't add them this time. And we'll backfill this recruiting board. But what we need will depend on how many insta-commits we get. Because if we get like 5 or 6 insta-commits, we're going to be dropping 600-700 points on guys that we want. Because the only positions we need more than 1 at is wide receiver, guard, defensive end, and outside linebacker. Everything else is 1. So if we knock that off the board, we just cut everybody at that position off our board, and we're done. We don't have to deal with that shit. All right, we have 10 preseason All-Americans, 16 preseason All-Conference. That's a whole bunch of experience points that go to our head coach. And if you guys, I've said this before, but not everybody's heard this. If you want a good cheat code for experience points for your head coach, move your team to independent and move everybody else that's independent to another conference. So you're the only independent school and you'll get all the preseason all-conference players on offense and defense. You'll have all the first and second team players for offense and defense. And so you just multiply that by 50 points and you'll get several hundred just extra points for your coach's experience. All right. We're number 5 to start the season. And let's go finish scouting because we were done with everything but linebackers and DBs. So let's go check this out. There you go. 82 speed outside with 86 tackle. Can't cover for shit though. 82 speed, 90 excel, 88 speed outside. He's only a 68, but he has 88 speed. So he can't rush the passer. Look at his power moves and finesse. His block shedding's okay. So this guy, you just put him on your team. You put him at the bottom of the depth chart, and by the time he's a senior, he'll be a stud that you can play with. You just don't use this guy. He's a depth guy until he gets to be a junior or a senior. But 88 speed, 89 excel, that'd be great as a user. This guy's a middle linebacker with 76 speed. Same thing here. 80 tackle, 85 hit power though. 81 block shed. Sean Coker. He had C speed, jumps up to 81. Grant Brown. 96 speed, 95 acceleration, 89 zone. He's decent man. He's better as a safety though. Tackles is 60. tackling is more of a corner. 91 speed, 93 man. There you go, Jimmy. Woo! Take that. 92 speed, 87 man. 93 speed, 85 man, 89 zone. Here's a free safety. 93, 84 zone. Could also play quarterback. 80 throw power, 80 accuracy. He only has 47 elusive now, so he's not going to be moving much. Jake Wright goes up to a 71. Colton drops to 75, but he's 87. We just signed a 90 speed strong safety, so we just need someone behind him. All right. Now, let's go see who wants to insta-commit. This is the best quarterback. I don't know. Why is this not scouted? I already scouted. Hold on. I went to the wrong page. There we go. Not offering. Not offering. He's a running back. We'll offer. I don't like him. We're going to replace him. He's the one that only has 87 speed. All right. Fontaine. Nope. We need 2 of these guys. Need 1 tackle. Need 2 guards. Need 2 outsides. Nobody wants to sign. Drive me insane. I'm not going to offer these 2 guys right away. Need 1 corner. There we go. Probably could play free safety too. And there's our free safety. And there's our strong safety. Now, I'm going to leave this guy in the board and like go after this guy because he's a much better overall player. He's a number 4 strong safety. So we filled the position, but we can still go after a better player. So that's kind of the why we will slightly over recruit, but not ridiculous amount. All right. All right. This free safety we don't need. You're gone. What else do I have at corner? I have a 71 corner I could replace. All right. He's going away because we're not going to put any points on him. We could still go get another corner. We could get 2 to get rid of that one guy. Need a middle. That's the middle we want to go after. Need 2 outsides. We can offer those guys at any point. We've already offered these 2 guys, so these are the outsides we want, and these are the outsides we'd settle for. Alright, we need 2 DNs. So I'm thinking Luke, Myers, and Moore. I think Diggs is we're gonna drop off his board pretty quick. We actually do need a center. I have 2 guards listed because I was gonna move one of the tackles to guard. So honestly, he's offered. I'm getting rid of the guys that aren't number 1 at tackle because we honestly don't even really need a tackle if we get this center. 375, 340. All right. Need 2 wide receivers. He's just there as an option. He's there. After him, really want this guy. Alright, so what do I need? We have 4 spots to fill, so we got 2 quarterbacks. I need another halfback. Got plenty of O-line. Need another halfback. Get there. Don't need corners anymore. So we have 4 extra spots. So let's go look at halfbacks. And we're going to look at 3 stars or better. And minimum speed is going to be 448. So we have 234 guys that meet that criteria. This guy's going down. He's not staying at 80. Mm-hmm. 15%. We're 7th on his board. How far back? These are all wide receivers. Hold on. Probably going to add 2 running backs and 2 wide receivers. All right. 4-4-2. Not the greatest. Could be better. Yeah. Let's throw him on the board. Damn, he's very strong. 425 bench. Fuck that guy. He's going on the board. And wide receivers. We're going squat. And low 40 time. There's 1. And there's 2. Probably won't get any of those guys, but we're throwing them on the board and we're going to scout them before we start throwing points on everybody. .90 speed, 89 speed. There's not elusive enough. 95 speed wide receiver, but only has 58 catching. 93 speed. That's much better. All right, leave these guys alone. We're not putting points on them because we just threw them on the board. We're not in their top 10, so slide them up here so I don't forget about them. But all right, now we get to do a little math. George, we started with homework and now we got to do math. Math homework. I need to know how many spots we have left and how many points we have left, so I can figure out the average points per person. Yeah, gonna learn today. Yep. So you can throw 700 points on a bunch of these guys and not lock them down, but then you'll fall behind on others. Right? All right. So what did we get? We got corner, free, and strong. But we're still going after another corner, and we're going after a better strong safety, but we don't need those guys, right? We're good. We got a corner, we got a free, and we got a strong. I think Pollard was the corner. Fenner was the free. So don't forget. All right. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 guys left to get. Good old calculator. 12 guys. So we have 4,850 divided by 12, which means we can put 400 points on 12 guys. And if we're already number one and we've already offered, it's more like putting 600 points on those guys. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw 300 on him. And we're going to throw 300 on him. That gives us 200 back. We'll put 4 on him. Because we're not number one. We want to get to number one. I'm going to put 200 on him right now. That's the 200 we saved. All right. We need 1 tackle. And we're number one on both these guys. He's obviously the better guy. So we'll put 400 points on him. And we already have a 410 bonus. So need 2 guards. On the offensive lineman, I'm not fucking around. We're going to put 400. One of those 2 guards, one is actually a center. So we'll put... Alright, good there. Defensive end, we need 2 of these guys. And I'm going to throw 400 on him. Not getting this guy. What do I have? A defensive end. I have a 97 junior, an 89 senior, and an 83 redshirt freshman who's already been redshirted. Right end. I have a 92 junior, an 87 senior, and an 83 freshman. So I don't need all of this because we've already got 2 83 freshmen that are going to be ahead of these guys. So let's put 400. Let's try to get the guy we can actually get as opposed to chasing the high overalls. All right. These guys we're only going to put 300 on because we already offered, and I want those extra points because I would like to give that quarterback at least 400 points. So we're going to put those extra 200 all the way up at the top on this guy. All right, how many do I have left? $850 left. That's 4 1/4 on 2 different guys. So we're gonna go 450 on him. And 400 on him, and not worry about the corners so much. We'll be okay with Brown. We'll fall back on him, and we'll be okay with him. But we don't need that. Yeah. All right. That's how we do this. All right. So now I'm going to change this board up just a little bit because I want to be able to focus. This is who we are going after, and everybody else is just there. And if we get them, if nobody's interested, and we have them as a low lock guy that we can keep them on the board as a possibility later, great. Otherwise, we're going to fall way behind and cut these guys anyway, but I want to know what we're going after. And that way they're at the top of the board and we can start maxing them out at 700 as quick as possible once we get points to deal with. Because all the points that we use to scout and offer and all that stuff this week, we're going to get those back next week. So a lot of these guys that are getting 300 and 400 points are going to be 500 to 600 to 700 points. This McKenzie guy we may not get. That's okay. I'll just go find another outside linebacker that no one's interested in. All right. So there's our 13 guys. Quarterback, running back, 2 wide receivers, a tackle, a guard, a center, 2 defensive ends, 2 outsides, a middle, and then there's only 12 guys left, but we have 13 guys because I really want this strong safety, even though we already have a 90 overall strong safety as a freshman on the team. Can never have enough strong safeties that are good. And then these by position are in the same order, and we'll just deal with that. So corner, free safety, strong. We already got all the DBs we needed. All right. Advance the week. See what happens. So now we get to see what's going on and see what we can add back in. Maybe we will go ahead and finish this recruiting tonight so that tomorrow I can just hop right in and start playing games and get that season over with without taking 7 hours. We're at 6:15 already, so I might as well just do what I need to do. Wow, we won an Addy in year 3, guys. We won in year 3. That's fucking great. And that's after pissing away a game at Iowa State and having to lose in triple overtime. Hey, George. We were talking about the schools that I'm doing this. So we're doing Texas now. Then we're doing Tennessee and then doing Rutgers. T. Will wanted Florida. Jimmy said Lou likes Eastern Michigan. Do you have a school you want me to do on the sim? Yeah, see that corner automatically committed. We can do a. I'll even do San Jose. I'll do Cal. I'll do USC. I don't care. You just pick a school you want me to do, and we'll do. We'll do this Sim Dynasty stuff. Let's get back in here and look at this. All right. Where do we stand? So the stud quarterback, we moved to number 1. All right. Let's take the 400 off and offer. All right. Give him his 400 back because no one is putting points on him. Running back. We're number 1. We've already offered. Wide receiver, 400 points. Ching. All right, that takes care of 1. Now we're down to 11 spots. Pretty soon, we're going to be hitting 700 points on all these guys. All right, he's already been offered. He's good. Tackle. We're number 1, but Florida State's trying to creep up, but we have a much better bonus. So they're offering. They got. Fuck, how did they do that? We'll come back to him. These two are getting maxed out. We're good there. Defensive end, we can offer 400 for Bobby Myers. This is the dude that run a 4.56 on D end. Now we're down to 10 guys. All right, DJ Moore. All right, get him back to 4. We're going to have a lot of guys maxed out pretty soon. We might be done recruiting by week 8. All right, that's a quarterback we don't need. Don't need. You can go away. Goodbye. You're fine. Goodbye. I'll leave him for now. Adios. Adios. Goodbye. If you drop more than 7, if you put 700 points on this guy and it doesn't make you go up, automatically get rid of him. And I would get rid of this guy because we're 45 points added to the 580. We'd have to put 700 points on this guy just to get him an incremental small jump each week. You want more like 1 to 2 to 300 point jumps each week to get back into it. So he's toast. Jimmy didn't like Jimmy Luke anyway because he had 2 first names. This guy's toast as well. Yeah, these guys we're just leaving alone. They're backup options, all 3 of them. He's fine. Wow, he's 75. So if we don't get this guy, we can get this guy. All right, I'm going to move him up with the other one so I don't forget about him. And I'm going to move this corner because we have a corner we could replace. But he's not necessary. All right. So now let's go boost these guys up that we need to boost up. All right. So we have 1,200 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 2,200 points. 22. We have 11 guys? Yeah. So everybody gets 200 points. Might have to give him more.